Hello. Sorry I missed Thursday's stream, but, well, I'll tell y'all why. Well, for those who are in the Discord, y'all know already. But for those who don't know, I'll say why. I'll say why in just a second. But yeah, because I missed Thursday's stream, decided to just move Metal Gear Solid 2 to tonight. Because boy, do I need this game right now. I'll go ahead and say, I haven't beaten this game yet, so I mean, this game could introduce some... This game could pull a Metal Gear Solid 1 and introduce a really annoying section near the end of the game, but so far, this is probably my favorite game I've played for... this is probably my favorite game I've played this year. The only other contender is, like, the only other game that I've had this much level of enjoyment with this year, so far this year, has been Street Fighter 6, but that was already on one... I already counted that as like one of my favorite games of the year, back when it released in 2023. Oh my goodness. It's already been almost 2 years since Street Fighter 6 was released. So yeah, this is currently, I'd say my favorite game I've played so far this year. Out of like games that have released this year and like games that I've played for the first time. Yeah, Jackie, welcome in. Hope everyone is doing well. Well, I gotta remember what I was doing. Oh, that's right. Olga had like, we have to find. Right, we got the. Jackie says, "Time to save the president from the president." Is there any better way? Is there any better like story made by? Made by any story of America made by a Japanese person, then you have to save the president from the president. Honorable says, I'm doing terrible, thanks for asking, JK. Well, if you are doing terrible, I hope things get better for you. So to let y'all know what happened, or why I couldn't stream this game on Thursday, I'm being forced to resign from my job. What happened was, if you didn't hear the previous part of this story, during an I won't go into full details about it because there's a lot wrapped up in this. Fuck it. Okay, I won't go into full details because this is like multiple weeks, but I will not sugarcoat it. What's happened, because I'm kind of past that point. Not gonna get, if I start rambling too much, let me know, but I'll try to keep myself under control. But what effectively happened is, during an employee performance review, my manager, who is very, very obsessed with generative AI, tried to get me to use it. I've been working my job well for 2 years without ever needing to use generative AI, so I said no thank you. I don't need a license for Copilot. You'd be wasting company resources if you made me get it. Then, while he was still trying to make me use this, I will go ahead and, I don't think I've mentioned this on the stream, but I will go ahead and say it. While he was still trying to make me use this, my coworker, one of my coworkers, happily talked about how he was making AI-generated explicit materials during work time. And I confronted my manager about this, like, hey, feels like you're being a little harsher on me for not, because while this was going on, while this had been admitted, my manager was still trying to push me towards using AI. And I kind of talked to him, said, hey, feels like you're kind of being harsher on me for not using AI than you are my coworker who just happily admitted to doing something he should not be doing during work hours. My manager laughed it off and said, oh, well, that guy's a degenerate, and I've told him to stop, but the AI is a tool. It's up to him how to use it. Confirming that coworker has done this before. Then, after more prodding from my manager, and me saying, "Hey, no," throughout this entire time, I'm trying to be polite but firm here and saying, "Hey, no, I'm not interested in learning how to use generative AI. I've been able to use my job I've been able to do my job well for the past 2 years without needing it, and a lot of the work that we are associated with is environmental research. So I feel like using something that has been found to really harm the environment is a bad idea. So he gave me a. So he then sent me a notice saying, "All right, it says, oh, you're being insubordinate. If you don't start doing this, then you're either going to be disciplined or terminated." After that, I hit panic mode and talked to both my boss, talked to the boss of our group, and HR, human resources, and told them about this. And both of them kind of, because this manager is really liked by the company, he's considered like a prodigy by the company. So they treat. Can I not have the Nikita? But I have the Nikita. But anyway, so they try to treat this like two separate issues. Like, oh yeah, well he shouldn't have looked the other way whilst your coworker was making AI generated explicit material work. But, well, he's still your manager, so if he says that you need to, use AI, you have to. Or, see, he can tell you that you have to use AI. But, my boss did say that, oh, I'll talk to him about this, I'll at least talk to him. After, my boss had said he had talked to him, and I know that my boss had said something to my manager, because, my manager was completely silent for the past 2 to 3 weeks. After that email, my manager had been completely silent about, using AI and all that stuff. But, he'd been completely silent about that, and my coworker, the one who had been making the explicit materials, was really angry at me. Which you couldn't even make actual porn at your workplace. You have a computer make it for you. But look, even beside the whole you made explicit materials at the workplace, you shouldn't be doing that. And then, so, oh, sorry, just a second. Can I just shoot this thing? No. Then, okay, I need to let me use a chaff grenade. Then what happened was, my manager was completely silent for a few weeks. And, basically, as far as the thing regarding, me using AI, my manager wanted to sign me up. My manager wanted me to sign up for Copilot training courses, which I didn't do because I don't want to use Copilot, and because I wanted to focus on some other things. I wanted to focus on. Please work. There we go. I wanted to focus on some other thing. I wanted to focus on learning CompTIA training, which was, if you don't know what that is, CompTIA training is basically it's a training course to learn the in-depth components of computers and Wi-Fi. It's basically to learn a lot of the terminology associated with computers, as well as to learning some other things. But that's what I kind of wanted to focus on. So besides doing my job, I was also trying to do that. And my manager was completely silent about completely silent for the past 2 weeks. And then after, so I do need to grab that Nikita launcher before I can even grab any of the, before I can grab any of the missiles. Nope, not stepping over there. Costa Belly, welcome in. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry, having to update. Sorry, I know this is a weird conversation to walk in on, but having to update everyone about something pretty big that's happening in my life right now. Also, Show Hearts, welcome in. But yeah, just that's it? No, that doesn't look like a vent. I'm trying to remember, because I grabbed the Nikita launcher before the end of the last stream, but it must have reset the last stream of this, but it must have reset me. I'll keep looking around. Anyway, so my manager was completely silent for about... My manager was completely silent about, like, the AI training for the past 2 weeks, and I thought I was expecting him to do something. Because there's some other issues I've noticed with there's some other issues I've noticed with this manager. I won't go into too much detail about that, but basically the whole attitude around this office has almost felt like, I don't want to say kind of culty, but yeah, it's kind of like a fan club. Like everyone, all my other coworkers are fans, like are fanboys of this manager. All right, no, I don't think I need. No, I don't think I need any of that. Okay, wait, nope, right. There we go. So, yeah, my manager hadn't said anything about the co-pilot training for the past 2 weeks, and I was expecting him to do something because I'd proven that I'm not part of the fan club, and I would push back in case he did something. So, but I did prove that I would push back in case he did something. So he would try to do something to retaliate and probably want me out because I'm proving that I'm not I guess the way you could say is a team player, but for a team I don't want to play with. Not for a team player, not for his specific team, I guess you could say. But anyway, I was expecting him to do something, so of course I've been applying for jobs constantly. I've been applying for tons of new jobs in order to find a new place to work at, which was something I was already trying to do. Because I don't want to stay in my current situation. Because I haven't wanted to stay in my current situation for some time. But anyway, then on Thursday, which is the day when I had to miss the stream, I found out what his plan was. He was basically, the reason he was being silent for a few weeks was so that he could wait until after all those co-pilot training courses had passed in April. So there would be no way for me to take one even if I wanted to. And then he could ask... and not remind me that he wanted me to take one, so that he could then ask me when he could then ask me like, hey, he could corner me when it was just us two at the office and say, hey, have you taken that course? And when I would say no because I'd been focusing on doing my job and hadn't had an interest in doing the co-pilot training, he could say, all right, immediately turn in your resignation or be fired. Skip past the whole disciplinary action part and just immediately went to resign or be fired. So I didn't, and I was forced to turn that in by the end of yesterday. By the end of Friday, I was told to tell them either I would resign in 60 days or be fired. So between the two options, I ended up choosing to resign. Jackie said, at least you can get your unemployment. Well, the reason why I chose to resign in 60 days instead of termination is because I live in Texas. Texas is a very anti-worker state. It's one of the reasons why I want to get out of here. Or want to get out of this state. Texas does not like the employees. Jackie says, no, you won't get unemployment. Well, the thing is that I talked to a friend who worked in a similar position to me, who works in a similar position to me at a different company, and he told me about his process of him trying to get unemployment from a company in Texas, and he said basically you won't get it in Texas. It's your word. It's the word of that group. It's their word against yours, and all they have to say is you were being insubordinate. Which is a word that my manager was using to describe me in some of the emails. Where did I get that Nikita? Okay, sorry, I'm just Sorry, it's difficult to talk about this while also playing the game. Let me try and find this. Okay, no, that goes back to the bridge. Yeah, it's I could get an I chose to resign in 60 days instead of unemployment because if I resign, then that's at least that means I've got like I'm guaranteed to have three more three more checks. Three more check wages. And I can start planning around getting when I get those checks. Or I can start planning around the fact that I have three more checks. And of course, I mean, I have three more paydays that I'll be having. And I mean, of course, I'm looking for more jobs. Absolutely, that's why this stream is a little late. I was spending all today looking for more jobs. Yeah, there somewhere? Nope. Nothing I can do here. Right. Yeah, there's. So that's kind of a Shellheart says. I think in some states you can still file anyways, but sometimes you will still get it. Sometimes you'll still get it, but it's a coin toss. So yeah, basically I had to like look at okay, do I have a guaranteed three more paychecks or a potential unemployment check? And well, because I live in the place where I live, which again, very anti-worker. That Texas is very anti-worker. Then, yeah, I felt the better option was to go for at least making the option that would ensure that I'd get the option where I was sure to get some payment. Jackie says, "Sorry, dude." I appreciate. So, and I'm saying this in a light joke. I just want to preface by saying this in a light. I want to preface this by saying that I'm saying this in a light, joking manner, and I do appreciate your concern. But hey, you gotta wait. I just went back to the title screen. Did it? Yeah, I'm really describing. I'm trying to keep things together right now, but I might be a little off tonight. Yeah, ain't you that gotta apologize. It's this guy, and he's not. But I mean, this is going to be another case of bad in the short term, but better in the long term. I had wanted to get away from this job as soon as I was moved to this area. As soon as I was moved to working underneath this manager. As soon as I was moved to this job to working, as soon as I was moved to this job to work underneath this manager, I was already a little suspicious of him. There were some things I noticed while working under him that were like, that's a little worrisome, and so I'd already started looking at new places to go. And I mean, I've been wanting to move out of Texas since. I've been wanting to leave Texas since. A long time. A long time. I've been wanting to leave this state for quite some time. So, but at least working at this job had let me build up some money to where I could actually. Working at this job allowed me to build up some money to where I actually can get some funds together. Downward Bolt says, I would say come to Georgia, but we're probably the highest tax state. I'm kind of. So I'm gonna get a little political here, which we allow that here. That is allowed here on this channel. In case I do allow talking about more serious topics here. The states I'm looking at I'm gonna look for a more left-leaning state, because one of the reasons I want to get out of here is because one of the reasons I want to get out of here. Oh gosh, I went back. I forgot that you're supposed to go. I went back to title screen again instead of exiting. Okay. One of the reasons I want to get out of here is because Texas is a very right-leaning state, and everything is, and a lot of stuff is awful here because it's very right-leaning. But a lot of the people don't realize. It's awful. But a lot of the people who are suffering under this don't realize that it's awful because of how right-leaning it is. So they blame it on whoever they feel like whatever they feel like complaining about. Shellheart says, yeah, I left Florida 7 years ago because even though I didn't like the direction things were going in, I live in California now. Yeah, that's... Gosh, this is... I want to live in a state of the United States where I can go one day without seeing someone like... I want to live in a state where I don't have to fear for the safety of everyone who doesn't look like me. Like, Downward Bullet says, I'm about to eat with family, but I hope your situation improves. Have a good night, bro. Thanks, Downward Bullet. You have a good night as well. Okay, so I need to just exit. Just circle out of here. Ooh, cold drink. Yeah, I want to live in a state where the rights of I want to live in a state where the rights of everyone who doesn't look like me are protected. Like so women, LGBTQ, everyone who's under LGBTQ, all minorities. So in fact, one of the first criteria I looked at when looking at a place to move to was basically looking at, all right, what states have protections for what states still have protections in place for trans people. And the ones that didn't, I crossed off my list. Now, if I may go completely just pipe dream, go completely pipe dream talking here. I mean, the real dream would be to actually just move out of the United States, but preferably somewhere with free healthcare. But I don't have the money to make that happen, and I should have started planning for that years ago, or like getting my passport years ago. I hope. Wait, Raiden can't swim. Okay, no, never mind. He can't swim. Jackie says, I can offer some job search help. I have a degree in HR and used to help disabled people find jobs. I would greatly appreciate that.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Is it just me, or did the Colonel's voice sound different there? Oh, what now? Why are you... Stroke the water, move forward by pushing rapid succession and swim faster. Change your heading with the O. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right face the directions. The O2 gauge will appear in your life gauge or underwater. The gauge corresponds to live air you can hold for a single breath. What's the O2 gauge? I'm reading this quickly because he's calling Raiden while Raiden is underwater. You could not... Couldn't you have maybe picked a little better timing, Colonel? Oh boy. Okay, so that's an electrified. Oh my gosh. See, I touch that and... Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to go... I'm probably about to die. Thanks, Colonel. Oh, gosh. Is that a mine? That's a mine. Yes. Yes, Colonel, what now?
Remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Oh, he's about to die. Oh no. Wait, what do I... Wait, I don't... I don't know how I'm supposed to go up for... Okay. Jackie says the lit up areas you can go up for air. I am... Okay, I'm trying, but... There, alright, okay. Alright. Jackie says, wait, they changed the dialogue version. Ryan used to say swimming wasn't part of the VR training. Maybe they changed it to where they made swimming part of the VR training. Also, gosh, everyone's favorite part, the swimming controls. So I have to push. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, so I have to push up and that. Okay. Wow, I haven't died yet. I'm surprised. Alright. We keep going. But yeah, I wanted to fill y'all in. I felt I should fill, like, those who aren't part of the Discord, where I've been going over this in a bit more, what's been happening at my job in a bit more detail in the Discord, but if you're not part of the Discord, I should at least tell you, like, give you the full story behind, like, why I'm having to resign. So yeah, I'm looking for a new job. It's basically how things are looking right now is my last... Wait, he just quickly runs up there, that's funny. How it's looking right now is the last... Unless my manager tries something to get me fired before I reach the end of my before I reach my day of resignation, which that's sadly, I mean, that's clearly not out of the question considering how he's been acting. My last day of work will probably be near the end of June. Hilariously enough, I think hilariously enough, it'll be, and this might not sound hilarious, but in a dark way, in a kind of dark way, it is. This, like, my last day of employment will be like less than a week before the 7th anniversary of this channel. So, yeah, I've got about 2 weeks left before I have to resign. Or I've got 2 weeks left before I have to, or not 2 weeks, 2 months left before I have to leave my job. So I'm gonna try to save up. Money best I can. As far as what that means for some of the streams, I will. The Dying for Life Cuphead will still happen. That'll be continuing, because there's only gonna be like a few more streams left of that. Even if I lose all my lives on the next stream, then that's gonna end, and it'll mean that I'll at least have been able to help out one more charity with the event. But even if I do manage to beat Cuphead, that'll still be. If I do manage to beat Cuphead, that shouldn't be too many more streams, because Cuphead's not that long of a game. Hey, Scorcher, welcome in. For those who just coming in who didn't see my announcement about this in the Discord, I'm gonna have, because of problems with my manager, I'm being forced to resign from my job, and so I've got 60 days left at my job, which means of course I've been looking for a new job, and hopefully I can find one soon. But I'll be starting to prepare in case I'm not able to find one in enough time. What I am gonna try to do, just to let y'all know about, well, one thing I won't be able to do, I had mentioned that after Dying for Life Cuphead was over, that I would try to do Brawlblivion, or like maybe something that could replace, or like maybe Brawlblivion but with a different game because of that boycott against Microsoft published games that I'm taking part in. But I mean, that's gonna have to be pushed back, because the whole thing about that was I could do that if I was able to do that while I have a stable job, because I could afford to, like, every time I die, I would donate $1 to charity. But with me about to lose my job, I'm gonna have to save up money. I actually check to see. Yeah, if I step on that, I'm gonna be electrocuted. I wonder if doing this will work. Nope. Nope. That just jams my radar. It just blows up the grenade and jams the radar. That was really funny, though. Raiden's almost becoming like a cartoon character, with how much with how much he's being forced to go through in this game. A good portion of it is because of my failures. He says that was very funny. I think I actually am starting to like Raiden just a little bit more than Solid Snake. I really like Solid Snake. Snake is great, but Snake was a very serious spy, and Snake was a very serious spy who took everything actually, like, very seriously. Raiden was like, all right, did my VR training. I'm gonna go save the president. Just like that one movie with Kurt Russell that Hideo Kojima really likes. And I was gonna be fine and but he just steps into the oil rig and just does the Dante. What the hell is this shit? Colonel, what the hell is happening here? Raiden, what do you mean? Haven't you been informed about Dead Cell, our secret team of super soldiers personally controlled by the president, who is also a clone of this soldier, and is named Solidus Snake, as in Solid US Snake? Colonel, no, Colonel, I wasn't prepared for this in the training. Actual Marilyn is walking in to see Brawlid electrocuting twinks on stream. Well, I'm not good enough to do it in Guilty. I'm not good enough to do it. I'm not good enough at Guilty Gear to do that, so I had to find some game to do it. Yeah, welcome in, Mary. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, as I was kind of just saying, I won't be able to do Brawlblivion or its legally distinct counterpart. In another darkly hilarious twist, I had actually just figured out, like, if I wasn't going to be using Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion for that charity event, what game to be using for it. Kind of decided that Elden Ring would actually be a good, and like a hell run version of Elden Ring, where y'all just mess with me to try and get me killed as many times as possible, so that I could, and then again, every time I die, $1 of my money would go to charity. That could be a pretty fun alternative. But yeah, if I'm gonna have to be a bit frugal with my money. Jesse says, Raiden, weren't you prepared for gay vampires? As a matter of fact, Colonel, I was not. Well, I'm gonna need something to unlock these doors, but I don't know what yet. Wait, talk to Colonel and see. Because I need to find some way to,
the
like...
only way to the president is past this electrified floor. Use
Right.
the remote-controlled missile to destroy the power source. That will cut off the high-voltage current to the floor. Guide a remote-controlled missile through the duct and destroy the power source in the room.
That was probably into getting on everyone who's actually played this game's nerves by not immediately doing that. I apologize. I am admittedly feeling a little off tonight, for reasons you can probably guess. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, for those who didn't hear me say this, this is actually, like, the game I need right now. Like, this is the game I need right now. I also, yeah, and honestly, this is... Actual Maryland says they call him Vamp because he's bisexual. Voice line lives rent free in my head. Is that in this game? editor. Because if so, I can't wait to hear that, because I will laugh my ass off when he gets to that. Oh, I get it, Colonel. He's vampire because he doesn't die. Because he's got undead, and he's got, like, and he talks with a vaguely Romanian accent. And he carries knives around. No. Raiden. That's idiotic. Raiden, that's idiotic. Now, of course he's called Vamp because he's bisexual. What? Jackie says, yeah, I'm pretty sure the line was already said. Dang it, I missed it. For those, let me go in. Okay, I guess fire the power. I appreciate how slow this missile is. Ow, never mind. Oh. So I need to find the power source for that. But anyway, I was saying this last stream. After the last stream of this game, last stream, I mean the last stream of this game. After the last stream of this game, Metal Gear Solid was a really fun time. I did enjoy it. I had some problems with it, but it was a really fun time. But I think I can say, definitely, after the previous stream of this game, where I was given an anime, like a shonen anime villain level introduction to the main villain of this game, by having a boss fight against him, where he didn't use any weird superpowers, but instead was just flying a plane. I think I'm definitely a fan of Metal Gear. I am along for whatever ride this whole series goes for. I am on for it. Alright. Okay, so we need to find the power source. I should probably look. I mean, it's probably going to be around here. I'm assuming it might be in that room where this guy is, but... Wait. Now I'm expecting that I also missed a line where at some point, I'm expecting that I missed a line where at some point, the Colonel talks about Fat Man, and Raiden says, "Oh no, I know why he's called Fat Man. It's obvious because the Fat Man's the name of the nuclear missile that hit Japan. One of the nuclear missiles that hit Japan. No, Raiden. Raiden. That is obviously not the case. He is obviously named Fat Man because he's overweight. What the Colonel? That is very Colonel. That is a horrible thing to call. That is a horrible reason to name him like that. Well, what other reason will we have to name him Fat Man? Because he works with bombs. Oh, there we go.
What is this?
Riders fan says, you're going to love MGS3 and Peace Walker then. I will definitely get to... Like, it took me 2 years to get to MGS2 after playing MGS1. I'm gonna definitely... It won't take me as long to get to MGS3. It's part of this collection I have, so... Oh. Okay, I've still got 37 of these. Also, hi, Marzesco fan, welcome in. So, sorry to bring this up again, but just for those who are just coming into the stream, to let y'all know why I missed the stream on Thursday, and why this is happening on Saturday. I was literally about to shoot myself in the face. That's not why I missed the stream, but... I missed the stream because I was... Basically, my manager, due to being... Yes? Is he getting a phone call? Does he have a phone?
Raiden, make sure the remote-controlled missile doesn't injure the president. You want to take out only the power source.
Right, okay. Jackie says check inventory. Okay. Oh. Fire remote-controlled missile from a dark small room on the southwest section. Destroy the electrical distribution panel with ease. Actual Maryland says, ride it. Ride it. Stop fucking up the vent, dumbass. Meanwhile, Otacon and Snake, wherever they're hanging out, Otacon's like, hey, Snake, do you think really this is a good idea to leave in Raiden's hands? Nah, don't worry, Otacon. Don't worry, Otacon. He's got this. Just suddenly hear multiple controlled explosions. What? It's clearly a sign he's got this. Snake, we can hear those from over here. How do you think this is exactly how I went through Shadow Moses. Okay, southwest. Jackie says I saw Raiden venting. Yeah, for those who hadn't heard, for those who didn't hear me mention before, I'm being forced to resign or be fired from my job. Because my manager, my manager really wanted me to use generative AI in order to do my job, but I haven't needed to use it, and I don't like generative AI, so I didn't do it. I haven't done it. And so he orchestrated a series of events that would force me to have to resign. I would assume it'd be here. Let me check to see. Oh, well, there's a vent right there. Wait, is there like... Hold on. Is this a balcony? What the heck? It is. Oh. Okay, well, let me throw another chaff grenade. Let me switch back to the Nikita. You know, actually, let me use the grenade launcher. I haven't been able to use that yet. Nothing. Hooray! Okay. That one guard who's in that room is going crazy right now, wondering what the heck is happening. Oh, I can't use the radar because Right, it jams all the radars. Those chaff grenades are secretly the MVP of this. Are secretly the MVP of Snake and Raiden's arsenals. Okay, can I? Well, I can't. Not a good idea. So I can't make it to that vent. I'll try from here again. I guess I could make it to that vent if I was standing on that. If I was standing on that box there. You know what? Let me actually try to destroy these things, because they're just causing... The longer they're here, the more problems they're going to cause. And I'll probably get caught by them and get shredded by the machine guns. There. There we go. Alright. Oh! Well, what do you know? Alright, let's try. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh no!
What are you doing?
Well, I found the president. Now, I probably should not hit the president, but I mean, that's one more dead president. Oh wait, if he does that, the Colonel's gonna get angry at Raiden. Okay, you can go over here now. Alright. So... I don't see any electricity crackling, just in case I'm gonna... Just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Check to see... Oh, I should mention, because I'll be having to leave my job soon. Of course, I'm...
Talk to you soon, Jack.
As I said, I am looking for a new job, and as soon as I can find a new one, we'll immediately start. As far as streams go, for how things are going with me and my job, let me just take a second to mention this. Jackie says, you are without a doubt the loudest spy. That should be the name of the next Police Squad movie, The Loudest Spy. Or no, not Police Squad. I wouldn't want it to be an Austin Powers. I wouldn't want it to be an Austin Powers movie. Someone should make a spy parody called The Loudest Spy. That'd be great. But thank you, Jackie. I take that as a badge of honor. Here, I'll go in here and then I'll talk about how the streams will be affected by this.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
Hmm?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
What the heck?
What the...
You're a man?
What?
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
Hey.
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
There are so many jokes I could make about that, about him being the president doing that, but I feel I shouldn't.
So nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
He says, oh, so they kept the Yowie in.
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why
Did they betray you because they wanted you to stop grabbing their crotches?
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of
I couldn't help but notice that saying there.
Even among those with
Actually, it's a weird explanation, lol.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy. They control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Well, it's actually a nicer explanation than how things are really going right now, honestly.
The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show.
I'm very curious. Wait, space defense? Oh my gosh, police knots are gonna be real.
Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
Damn.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they
Alright, so the
financial,
Lolly
political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Actual Merit says, don't you miss games like this with no politics? I mean, that's why I chose this game. Because I thought to myself, you know, what I need now is a game that definitely has no politics.
Son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
I actually have a really I've actually had an unintentional habit of around like the spring of every year for like the past couple of years. I've played some very politically leaning game, like some game that is very
You'll understand someday.
I'm trying to find the right words to say it. Some game that has had like very relevant social issue, or very relevant to modern day themes.
Instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of
Like last year was FF7. The year before that was Metal Gear Solid 1.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually.
All right, I also played. I mean, Tales of Berseria. I just beat that, and that also kind of counts.
Destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
It's kind of hard to get away from politics and all over. Plus, video games are a great medium. I mean, like, all the great video games have some sort of political themes to them.
That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid. A
Seriously, how many snakes are there?
Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
Oh, that's right. He was the one who started. He was behind Shadow
The
Moses.
DARPA chief Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties,
I like how they bring back the PS1 graphics for this part, or like the early PS1 graphics for this part.
However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots'
Jackie
plans.
says, there will be more
What's
snakes.
Solidus
Good.
decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a
Unironically
result,
great. I'm
he
happy to
succeeded
see
in
who else
obtaining
is secretly a
Rex and the
snake.
data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
So he was the president that was planning everything out in
public.
for the first
Following
game.
his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation,
There's a lot of
Solidus
jokes I
health
want to
was
make
scheduled
about
to
this,
fail him,
but I
bringing about his
like if I
untimely
make
death.
some of them, it might go a little too far.
But before the Patriots could execute their plot,
Actual Merit says, I wish
Solidus
Donald
went
Trump was even half as cool as
underground
Solidus.
with the
That
help
is
of
one of the jokes I
As
wanted
he
to make.
avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control
Like,
of
like
Dexter,
I'm listening to this and I'm
winning
going
over
like,
Colonel
I'm thinking,
Belukovich's
dang, I
army.
wish this was
From
the
there,
case.
he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival.
Jackie
Once he
says,
has
wasting
the new Metal
taxpayer
Gear,
dollars on a Metal
he'll
Gear would be
declare
better than
war
what's going on.
against the
Oh,
Patriots.
that is actually the
Needless
next
to
thing
say, he
I was
must
gonna
be
say.
stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
Like, dang, I wish they were wasting
Not yet.
taxpayer dollars on a Metal Gear.
What you saw was
We'd at least
Metal
get a cool
Gear
mech
Red,
out of it.
hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Wait, so there's a new Metal Gear?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper
Wait,
structure that
that's
you've
not-
seen is camouflage, designed
What?
to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2
I think
floor.
I want
of
to
the
take a
Shell
moment
1
here. I
core.
can't pause this right now, but I want to take a
Gear.
moment here to
That's the
mention
code name
I love
for
the
new Metal Gear.
Arsenal Gear. Okay. I love the
That's right.
I love the
We're
idea.
talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of
I love
over
the
a couple
idea
of thousand
that the new
missiles,
Ultimate
including
Metal
nuclear
Gear
warheads,
is a
that are
giant oil
protected
rig.
by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Oh gosh, there's multiple of them.
The Ray unit was originally designed for the
You
Marines.
just
to
didn't think
use
that,
as
did
a
you? I did not
countermeasure
know.
Against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
Also, Dag,
So now
this went up.
anti-Metal
This went up in
Gears are
severity
guarding
very
Metal
quickly.
Gear.
We went from hey, someone's building a mech that can fire
That's
nuclear
not all.
missiles to
Arsenal
someone's
Gear
built
has
a
full
stronger mech
access
that
to
can
the
fire
military's
nuclear
tactical
missiles,
network,
which was earlier
giving
this
it the
game.
ability to
And now,
exercise absolute
someone's built an
control
entire
over our
fortress
nation's armed forces, not
with
to mention
multiple
our nuclear armor. In
superior
short,
mechs that can
Arsenal
fire
was
nuclear
created
missiles.
to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool.
It'd make a really cool model kit.
It is a means to preserve the world as
That
it
is how we.
It will
That is how
establish
America
a new
will
form of
become the
control.
will become the number one
Patriots
country in the
will use it
world.
to keep
We'll
the
sell
rest
model
under its
kits of
true
Metal
rulers.
Gears. It will sell
Right now, they
millions.
feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it.
Dang, that's freaking
The
poignant.
Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
I think I see where we're going to go with this
Yes,
whole. I think I can
the
kind of see
GW
already where we're
system
going to go with this
is the
whole.
Patriot's trump card.
Metal Gear
Arsenal
Solid
Gear
has
will be
2
fully
has some scene in it that is
operational
one of the
when
most
GW
forebodingly,
is successfully
worryingly
integrated.
foreshadowing
Once
scenes in
operational,
any video game.
It will be a completely new form of power for
But
the
we'll see. I
Patriots
could be
to
wrong.
wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. The Solidus prefer
Actual merit says, "Oh man, you have no idea.
Outer heaven.
I am." And once,
His
just
plan to
imagine
unleash
me
a nuclear
clapping
blast
with
over
glee
the
like a
skies of
school,
Wall
like a young
Street
schoolboy.
to break the Patriots' control over the business community is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer heaven?
That music that's breaking in is awesome.
There isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Roll?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer.
Right
for
in keeping the
Arsenal Gear.
proud Metal Gear
I believe
Solid
she's somewhere
main
on
character
level
tradition
B1
of constantly
of the core of
asking
this
questions
building.
after every single
thought the levels
thing is
below
after
us
every
were
single
flooded.
line
I'm
alive.
sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Okay.
This
Oh,
is card
all right.
4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively...
How did you model a
personnel
computer
for specific
except your
genetic
biological one?
Why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe.
And why is that the first thing I'm questioning here?
You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
Oh, right, nanomachines. Yeah.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
Whoa, what?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role!
Martin's face says, I was going to say it makes sense later, but it seems you figured it out.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President.
Oh, it's him.
Ex-president.
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Oh, okay. Bye, Ocelot.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma.
Right is like, I have... What is happening?
This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Oh, well. Bye, bye, Mr. President. Dang it, I'm full on silicon bullets. Wait. Okay, no, that's right. Raiden Kit. For there was a split second there where I was thinking that I actually could have shot the president, and then Raiden would be given, like, those bullets were there for Raiden to take if he had done so, but, I mean, obviously not.
Colonel,
That happened to the
president
cousin.
is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Ah,
You
well,
forgetting that he was
actually,
part of the
I
terrorist
mean, that's
plot?
really,
All
those,
the
the
more
two
reason
things
why
aren't
I
really
believe this
correlated.
information is reliable. We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before
Okay, so not
Arsenal
too far
becomes
away
fully
from me, I guess.
operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
This would have never happened. This would never.
What's
Oh,
your
gosh dang it.
status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president
Jackie
on
says
purpose.
so much patriotism
Why?
in this game.
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal
Actual
Gear?
Maryland says, hello, not
Yeah.
Snake.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You know
Why does no
best.
one tell me?
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built
Snake!
here.
Oh my god,
It was all
Snake, this
set
is
up
actually a
2 years
giant
ago,
facility
on
to
that
hold
day.
Metal Gears.
All
Yeah,
of it.
you just knew that?
2
You
years
just learned that?
ago.
Come on, Ryan,
What
get with the
really
program.
happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right. the
Wait, is that
reporters
Rule
blamed you
34
for sinking the tanker.
RR34 cable? Okay, I thought that said something
That's
very
right.
different there for a second.
Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
Jackie said Snake really is the cooler older
I've
brother.
gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
Mario Defense is riding. Aren't you telling me? I don't know.
I'd
None of this was in the
infiltrated a
VR
double tanker to
simulation.
obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
That really doesn't narrow it down, considering how many people keep turning up alive and dead
Marine
here.
Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said.
I really want
I'm
some
taking
sort
it
of
back.
thing where Snake just recaps the events of other Metal Gear
Ocelot
games
then sat
to
the tanker
Raiden,
along with
and
the
Raiden's like,
soldiers of the
"What
Marine
the hell are you talking about?"
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move. aimed
Second
at putting
mo-
a stop
well,
to our
and
anti-Metal
they
Gear
finally managed to
activities.
pull ahead of that
Why did they
that one
choose
Avalanche
Snake?
group.
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Accurate
yes,
description
to a
of me
certain
playing
degree.
Metal Gear.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an
Yeah,
example
very
of it
accurate
so
to me
everybody
playing
would
Metal
think
Gear,
twice
to me
before
playing
opposing them.
this game.
That's it. They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, this whole business with the president dying would have never happened if the
Colonel
president's best friend,
Gerlukovich
Sonic the
and his
Hedgehog, was
daughter,
here.
Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used
His
Ocelot
Oceplot,
to get
if you
hold
will.
of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been
Listen, we
prevented.
can figure out all
Arsenal
this
still
all
has
this
a
universe
massive
lore
payload of
later.
missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in
Well,
order to
honestly,
stop
it seems
Arsenal.
like all these
Right.
weapon developers
Fine.
will just have
my
anyone
way.
come work with them to make newer and stranger weapons. Alright, and now we can go. I think I should save after
Jack,
that.
do you need to...
Right. This one. Oh, okay, so now I can... Okay, now I can talk about how the streams will be affected by me
Jack?
losing my job.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Okay, well,
I'm so
I'll wait for a
lonely.
second there. We need to hear this.
Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking
Raiden,
about?
what the heck?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
What
Why,
is
Jack?
with you two's
Why?
relationship?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with
Okay,
me?
so listen. On the one
the
hand,
mission.
Raiden, what
Why
the
don't
heck?
you open up to me?
Rose.
Rose,
I just can't.
on the other hand,
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams.
on the other hand,
To
Rose.
spend a meaningful evening
So
with
we
you.
gotta
I
complete the
just
clear
wanted to
full
find you by
codes.
my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Jackie says, "Dude, get ready for
Scared
cutscenes
of the
galore."
night?
I am excited.
What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy.
He was afraid you'd see
just
how
can't be
messy it is and
bothered.
ask him to clean it up.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me.
Raiden, what the hell?
I was so worried about you.
I'm not sure you two should be
sorry.
together.
It wasn't your
I don't
violent
think this
nature that
relationship is
scared
good
me.
for either of
It
you.
was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only
Oh.
a bed and a small desk.
Okay, I thought it was that his
It
room
looked
was really
like a
messy.
prison cell.
Look, he's constantly out on missions. He
No
doesn't have time to
television set.
decorate.
No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I
Jeez!
tried to keep you out.
I thought
I
I
knew
was
that if I
beginning to
let you in there,
understand
you'd get angry at me for not having
I saw
anime
that
posters.
room.
I've told you,
Would
I
you have
don't
been
even
happier
watch.
if I had a
I told
picture
you,
of
I don't
you
have the
hanging
time
on
to
the
watch
wall?
anime.
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Or haven't you at least seen Dragon Ball? No, listen, I told you, Look, I'm constantly be sending on missions or for more training. I just don't have the time to watch anime. Jackie says, as much as I don't like Raiden, I fucking hate Rose. Dislike her, I just think that maybe these two have a very, very complicated relationship, and they really need to sort things out. Yeah, Jackie, as I was mentioning earlier, I think I'm actually kind of starting to like Raiden a little bit more than Snake. I think having Raiden as the main character in this game, where like the insanity of the plot is starting to go like far beyond how insane the plot was in Metal Gear Solid 1. I think him being the protagonist here is a great choice.
Hey, Jack.
Mars fans, is this our punishment for save scumming? No, it's my punishment for making fun of all the times that one girl would repeat famous quotes after I would save in Metal Gear Solid 1.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Oh no.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you.
Oh, no.
But it wasn't.
Okay.
Just
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so. Because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I
Jeez.
wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away.
Mars says, if we save too many times, do they break up or something? We'll see.
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
oh,
I just wanted
hey.
to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
Okay then. I think y'all need to maybe sort this out. Alright, let me see where I'm at. Okay. KL structure. Well, they said B1 floor of the building I'm in, so let me go back in. Mars' face says, Rose is starting to get scary in a different way that makes me very uncomfortable. I mean, like, I just doesn't have a lot. He just doesn't have a lot of stuff in his rooms. I don't. Well, we gotta remember. Well, we gotta remember that this is that this is very, very heavily guy who is heavily a fan of movies and shows. Hideo Kojima is the guy who's writing this. Well, the lead writer for this. So in his mind, so for him, not having like a TV set, in your room, and not having like any movies or posters that you're a fan of, it's just like having it's like having shot hurt your pet to him. How can I make the player feel that there's something deeply horribly wrong with Raiden? He doesn't have a TV in his room. What kind of person doesn't have like a TV in their room and watch all their favorite shows constantly? We're on B floor 1. I don't. Let me check to see. I thought they had said go to B1.
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the President's disc to use. Emma should be to the northwest of your present location.
Okay.
On B1 of the Shell 2 core.
Northwest of my
She's
present
in an
location on
area
B1 of
just
Shell
on
2
the other
core.
side of a card level 4 door. Hurry.
To the northwest. So okay, I do have to leave here. All right. We keep going. But anyway, okay. Now let me talk about how the streams are going to be influenced by me being forced to resign from my job. For now, so of course the current plan is like still Dying for Life Cuphead on Tuesdays. If I can beat this tonight, which is possible, I might beat this tonight. But if I beat this tonight, then Super Mario Mon will take over Thursdays. And what's basically going to happen is it's going to really be affected by how quickly I can find a new job. Yeah, it's going to be really affected by how soon I can find a new job, but if I'm not able to find a new job by the time I have to leave this place or the time I have to leave my current job at about... Oh, that's clippable.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
Oh wait, that was my
Jack!
first death this stream, I just realized. So, not going that way. Wait, is there another connecting bridge? Well, there's one over here, HI connecting bridge. How can I get to that one? Oh wait, maybe because I destroyed the power system, I can access that door on the left side of here. But anyway, how the stream is gonna be influenced by this is after I beat like the current games I'm playing, which is like Super Mario Mon, Dying for Life Cuphead, and this, there's like 2 other. Okay, nope, it's still affected by that. Let me check this map here. So yeah, it's this building here. Oh wait, no. Yeah, this building here. After those, I'll try to start, like, I won't be able to do Brawlblivion, that'll have to wait. Or whatever game will be replacing it, like Hellrun or whatever game will be replacing it, that'll have to wait until I'm able to have a stable job again. And until I'm able to find a new job that's stable. So that way I can afford to hold another charity event. Gosh dang it. Okay.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
Falling wasn't covered in the VR training. But after... If I'm not able to find a new job by the end of May, then what I'm probably gonna do is I'll try to do that donathon that I'd mentioned wanting to do. I'll probably see. I'll try to start. I might actually do that and start that around the end of May / start of June. Because what I'm going to try to do is, since I have about 16 more days since I have 16 more days at my current job, I'm going to have to leave by about the end of June. Nope. Okay, that's not going to work. Okay, I'm going to need to find another way to get around.
Happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
So, because I'm having to leave the current job I'm with, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to see if I can use up my vacation hours, because I still have quite a few vacation hours saved up from working at this place. And I'd like to see if I can maybe use them up and like take like a week to 2 week, maybe even 2 weeks off from work. One, so that I can do a bunch of stuff, including like, or do a bunch of stuff related to looking for a new job. Like if I'm able, if I do get contacted about job interviews, I can maybe try and see if I can schedule job interviews or even clean up around this place I'm currently at during that week off. Because whenever I find that new job, whatever new job I find, I'm definitely going to be moving out of this place. But I'd like to clean it up a bit before I do so. Can I? You know, I'll go back into this store. There might be something important here. And the way that donathon is going to work is it'll be called a donathon, but I'm not going to try to ask y'all to donate a lot of money to help me stay financially stable over the next few months. My plan is to do that on my own just by saving up the money I'm going to get from my last few remaining paychecks. Instead, what that basically is, the reason for this donathon is like to take advantage of the fact that I'm going to be leaving my job soon and will have a bit more time on my hands I'm going to have a whole bunch of just saying. I have a whole bunch of games on my backlog. Still have tons of games on my backlog. And what I'd like to do for this donathon is it's basically just play through as many of them as I can. Okay, so nope. I just play through a whole bunch of games that I've been meaning to in a row. And it'll be a nice way to kind of take my mind off of all the hell that I'm gonna have to go through with leaving this place, and if I am unable to find a job before I have to leave this place, then looking for a new job. Okay, I just really need to just... I think it's this... Okay, if it's not there, maybe there's somewhere else that I can... Maybe there's something here that I can use. No. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's some way to maybe deactivate, like, stop the electricity from going to that door, unjam that door by firing a missile at it. So I feel like that door is... That door that's electronically jammed, that's where I need to go. Okay. Oh, and I had said this before, but for those who hadn't heard me say this, during, like, I think it was the previous stream of this game, we'll be getting through, I will definitely play more of these games when I get the chance, because I've been having a lot of fun playing all these. But whatever that new like Metal Gear Solid spiritual successor is. Yeah, whatever that new Metal Gear Solid spiritual successor is. Jack says, I don't know, but I feel that's the wrong thing to do. Oh, okay. Let me look around then, some more, because there might be... What I was about to say is that whatever that new Metal Gear Solid spiritual successor that Kojima's company is working on, we'll play that day one. I am... After playing the first MGS and this, I am very hyped to see what that is. I'm very excited to see, like, what that is. And to get to play that and, like, figure it out as other people are doing so. Right. Listen more through here. Oh, I feel like I should be breaking all these grates in here out. I feel like I should be breaking all these grates, but this also feels like feels a little bit overkill just to destroy a couple of grates. God dang it. Okay, I'll fire one more, but that's... Okay, yeah. I've been wasting too much time here. Let me just look up how I get out of here. So... Okay, so I need to go back to floor B1. I was on the wrong floor. There's an area past where I grabbed this missile launcher that I need to take. Okay. Thank y'all for being patient. Thank y'all for being patient whilst I did... Or thank y'all for still staying around and watching whilst I did nothing for that past 10, 20 minutes. Okay. What is it now?
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon.
Oh, good, it's Otacon.
What's your situation? Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Oh, of course.
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
Otacon, this feels like a weird moment to trauma dump on us.
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England.
Wouldn't that be your mother?
In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble.
Well, I guess
Level
actually Julie could
B1
be
in
your
the core
stepmother,
is
so
pretty much
my
flooded.
mistake. I shouldn't have said
Look,
that.
maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna
I'm
take
not
some
sure
time
if
to
the
repair
best
the
time for that,
camera.
but okay, we'll see
Sorry,
what we can
kid.
do.
Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm
Okay.
counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I forgot how to. There. Okay. I don't know why I forgot to how to swim around here, but I did for some reason. This is okay. That just goes up. So past past where I found the Nikita launcher is where I need to go. Okay, there's one. Yeah, I can go there. Okay, and up here. Try. Yeah, if I do that Donathon, it'll be less about. There will be like a donation goes in place, but it'll be very simple. It'll be more so about using the extra time I'm gonna have to using my time to just try using the streams to just kind of help me take my mind off losing my job. And if I end up not being able to find a new job before I have to leave, using the free time I have to get more play more games. Oh jeez. Why is he permanently lost some of the? Wait, can I go here? Come on, right? Oh my goodness. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Jackie says the swimming is the worst part of this game for me. You know, I hope the swimming doesn't become like the torture scene was. Like the torture scene was in MGS1, but it could. Oh gosh. Oh no! Not Stillman! Wait, what is it? How the heck is he walking? Yeah, whatever. Can he... Okay, we need to get... Raiden, we need to head out of here. Raiden? Hello? Okay, there. Okay. Dang, that is really... That just feels awful seeing him there. I mean, like, I knew he died, but... Oh my gosh, okay. No, come on, come on. Oh gosh, no. Everything's becoming way far too green. I'm being reminded of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Still don't like that game. Actually, I think... Well, I mean, when I finished beating that game, like, 2 years ago, because it was one of the other games featured for cover loops, I kind of felt average about that game, but in the times past, I think I've actually soured more on that game, and really... I just grown to really dislike it now. Ah, good. Rocket launcher ammo. Oh, no. No. Okay. I need to... Please work. Oh, gosh. Oh, thank goodness. He's how... No, okay. I guess I can't go that way. Maybe back this way? Wait, is this... Oh, thank goodness. Hooray! Okay, you know, I might take back that hooray. Let me wait to see... Let me wait until I find out what's actually in this room. What the heck?
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, haven't had no vacancies.
Is he standing on water? What the heck? You know, I really shouldn't be... I really shouldn't be surprised, but I keep...
I thought so.
Jackie says, good luck, Rawl. Thank you.
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun.
You can
Well worth
read
the
muscles? Do you have muscle ray vision?
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She's
Oh, thanks for telling me.
close to us now.
Oh.
But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Who? Well, I'm sure we'll find out.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike?
I mean, that's what I
Think
hope.
again.
I didn't do it.
What?
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Oh, are we gonna get into discuss? We get a full explanation of how nuclear bombs
This weapon
work?
is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president.
I guess so.
And Sultus
Okay.
has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch capable.
I do.
when
It
Arsenal
is really
is
interesting how like everyone in this group, everyone in this villain group, is basically working against each other all at the same. Everyone is working against each other all at the same time.
We lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Oh.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
Dang, they know everything already, don't they?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program.
All right, take your bets now. Who's this double
That
agent?
isn't seawater, you know. It's It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy
Ew.
is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Uh-oh. Oh, dang. Marcus Head says, of course I know. I read your muscles. Oh, I actually meant to use the, Sweet. Oh my gosh, he's the water level boss. What the heck? Okay. Wait, vamp? Oh, that's his oxygen. Okay, I thought that was saying there was a second vamp for a second. Yeah, for a second there I thought that was saying that there's another vamp. Wait, okay, it's giving me M9 ammo. Maybe I can trank him? Oh, damn. Darn, no, he's activated his battle aura. You know what? Owie. Okay, I think when he's activated his battle aura, I can't actually target him. Nope. Okay, yeah. When he's activated his battle aura, I can't hurt him. Dang, he's as fast as a fish. I didn't know vampires were such excellent swimmers. Oh wait, no, it's like microbes in there, so it's not actually running water. So he can cross, so it won't affect him.
Vamp seems to be anticipating the trajectory of your shots from the minute movements of your muscles. There's no
Jackie says no, it's because he's asexual.
There must be a way to throw him off and land a shot.
You know, I should have known. I should have known. That's why my other bisexual friends are such good swimmers. Owie. Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Okay, no, this is... Well, I've done a little bit of damage to him. Jackie, so would you like a hint? If I die, if I die, you can give me a hint. But for right now, let me try to get through it on my own at least once. I'm sure I can't hit him whilst I... Oh, I'm already out of ammo for that. Okay. Okay, so the explosives is the answer. I guess. No. That's not what I wanted to. Okay, no, I wanted this thing. No, I'll stick with the grenade launcher. I'll stick with the grenade launcher for right now. Oh, damn. Yeah, I think with I can still hit him with explosives even while his battle order is activated. Which that is of course has always been known as one of the best ways to kill a vampire: explosives. Oh, I've only got 5 shots left for this thing. Cat. I found some more. Oh, thank goodness. Ow, ow, ow. Let me wait until he... Oh good, I got 10 more grenades left. Oh, that's new. What the heck?
Can't run from your shadow.
I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, well, now I can. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to lie down, but that actually worked. I'm gonna assume that that's another one of his Vamp's powers as bisexual. Another one of Vamp's powers as a bisexual, being able to throw projectiles that can stop anyone's movement. Oh, yes. Do I have any more? Yeah.
My body.
Okay. Nope. Dang it. Ah. I got really close there, but... Okay, but I know... Can't get over how the Colonel sounds like angry during that part, but anyway. Okay, do I still have my... Okay, I got 10 grenade shots. Okay, so the grenade launcher is my best friend during this. Best time to hit him with it is to wait until he's like walking around this lower area. Yeah, wait until he's walking around this lower area and then I can throw this at him. don't think there's anything I have that can, like, just mess with the microbes there in the water. Or, like, not water, I guess that's just microbes. Okay. So yeah, let me wait a little bit more. I've still got 14 grenades left. I can get him. It's for like putting the sound of him getting hit by a grenade. It's like the one time where he loses his cool nonchalance. It just screams out. It just screams out. It's just kind of funny, especially when I cut off one of his lines with it. Oh no. But you know what, I might... I'll just have to hope that this game will save my progress after I win this and have to... carry Emma through the water.
Yeah.
Okay, now he's... Let me wait again. No, he's on the top area now, so... I've only got 10 grenades left. Okay. Yeah, now that I'm doing a lot better this time. Now that I've since in the first fight against him, I realized like the grenades are very effective against him. Where is he at? Got 9 more grenades. Okay. Ow, gosh. He'll probably start throwing out that, like... Yeah, he'll probably start throwing out those, I guess the, gravity, or the, stop knives. Where are they at? Yeah, that.
I can't move.
Can't run from your shadow.
I can't stop laughing at his yell. Especially when I'm able to time it just right to like shoot him when he's in the middle of like monologuing. Wait. I've only got 5 grenades left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Me heal up. Oh, good, more ammo.
I can't move.
Well, I've still got about 7 grenades. Yeah, still got about 7 grenades left. God dang.
My body.
Dang, well, I was doing well.
I can't move. I can't move.
Dang it. Okay, I was doing pretty well there until he started throwing out those smoke knives.
Right. Right.
Alright, just... Alright, no, I need to switch to this one. Okay, I got him with that one. Just wait for him to resurface. Okay. Okay, he's up there. I wonder if I can... Nope. Yeah, okay, I missed with both of those. Dang it. Best idea is if I just keep aiming at him when he's here on the front, on the lower floor. Yeah, there. Well, I could use this whilst he's... Ow. Yeah, then I run the chance of getting stabbed by one of those knives. Okay. Let me wait until he comes back up. And I'll keep an eye out. Ow. Ouch. Darn, I thought I could flip away from that. Oh, come on!
Right.
Ugh. I was doing well there. Okay, important lesson here. VR training missions are never a good way to teach someone how to swim. They'll never work. Dang it. Okay. Nope. That maybe... Oh no. Ah, dang it. Okay. Well, let me try. You know, I'll keep this equipped. Okay, when he's up there on the top floor, this is the better option. Back here, then. Wait, I wonder if I can just hang out up here. Or hang out back here. It's working. Well... Yeah, that's one problem with that.
Yeah.
Oh, let me head back this way then. Okay, I have 8 grenades left. He's down to half health. Oh. Yeah, he's down to half health. Oh dang, why'd I do that? Alright. Now let me run around and grab these. And head back here. Let me wait around again. He doesn't have a lot of health left. Maybe I can... Okay, wait one more time, and then... I think 1 or 2 more grenades. Yay! I don't believe it. I think I bet he's still alive somehow.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure
I'm a
you
little
have
worried
your
this is going to now be an
family reunion.
the next portion of this game is now going to be an escort
up?
mission.
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving.
Your sim
Emma's in the
Look,
locker
your
room
sibling
to the
problems
north,
can
right?
wait.
I'm on it.
Okay, before I go any further, I need to save. Please don't have an
Do you
awkward...
need to save?
Yes, please let's not have an awkward conversation this time. It's really not the time for it.
Take it easy.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, ration. Jackie says, by the way, I was going to suggest C4 Claymore, but you did. Oh, yeah, I do have C4. Oh, boy, it's the water section again. Oh, no. Ah, gosh. Oh, I don't have a map. Dang it. Gosh. So I don't have a map, and there's a whole bunch of... Okay, no, that's not where I need to go. Don't have a map, and there's a whole bunch of mines around me. Great. Oh, okay, good. That's sniper rifle rounds. Fine. That helps. That actually does help. I think I need to go this way. Oh no. Wait, is that body armor? I hope so. Ration, scope, thermal box, fire armor. Bulletproof estimated special fibers. Damage occurred when equipped is reduced by half. Okay, but it takes up my item slot. I'm gonna have to assume it's this way. Yeah, I think it is this way. Okay, let me get a map of this place. And back out of here. Hooray! Okay, what's this? Pentazemin. Pentazemin. Now, before I go any farther, we have to check to see what these lockers are. Nothing. Okay, can't get that one. There could be something important in here. Or it can make a really great hiding spot if I need it. See, it does make a great hiding spot.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden.
Jackie
I'm
says,
getting
weird
you
how
out of
Snake
here.
found Otacon in a locker.
Get me out.
I mean,
You're
clear.
lying. Where are you taking me this time?
I mean,
What are you talking
makes
about?
sense.
I'm
I'd say
here
it
to
makes
help.
perfect sense. The guards in these games do not, like, they don't know what lockers are.
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have
You hide in a
nanos?
locker and they forget about your existence.
Do you?
I do.
Oh,
Everybody
hi,
on
Cluster
this
Belly.
project
Welcome
has
back.
them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Okay, look, do you have the, okay, this is a long shot, but do you have the,
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right.
do you have the
I have
nanocommunication?
nanomachines,
What?
too.
Sure, everyone has
Now what
nanocommunication.
again?
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell
What's with that
1.
music?
Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Oh,
Come
that's
on,
what that music
we
is.
have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Just the music changed when she said, "Who told you that?" and then her eyes went big. Just made me like, oh, wait a second, is something about to happen? Ah, dang it.
Better move.
I can't swim.
Well, there's no better time to learn.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right.
Jackie says a
He's
lot of
here
things are about to
rescue
happen.
you.
Please save
I don't
often.
believe
I
him.
will.
He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go
All
over
he could think about
that
himself
later,
was his
but first,
dang
we
mechs.
have to get out of
And look
here.
where that got
No,
us.
I
Now we've
hate
got a
water.
whole army of the
It's
things.
hopeless. I can't swim. I can't swim.
You can do it.
I can't.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't.
Wait, is
get
this
my
real
eyes
life
open in
footage?
The water, endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I had trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Nobody
Look,
tell her
Emma,
about the
I have an
mines.
idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes.
Oh no, there's a
That's
timer on
Be
it now.
the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1,
I don't think I'm gonna get to say it. Yeah, okay, I think I'm just gonna have to immediately jump into this.
3.
Wait,
Oh, dang it.
What is it?
let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing
Raiden!
in my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying
You
to be
can't
different
just
from
say
other
that to
girls?
people!
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay,
Very good.
let's go.
Now, as long as Raiden doesn't have any more weird as long as Raiden has any more weird things to say about people's eye conditions, we can keep going. We can get going. Oh no. Ugh. Okay, so now I have 2 oxygen bars to take care of, or keep track of. Okay, let me save. Please
What
don't
can I
have
do
any
for you,
weird.
Jack?
Please don't ask anything weird, Rose. We need to get moving quickly. We don't really have time.
Hang in there.
Okay, thank you. Oh, that's cool. Like because you can see like his footprints. Okay, keep an eye out in case Vamp comes back. I am not convinced that he is dead.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Ah, you took a lot of VR training too as a kid?
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Oh, who is it now? It's not really the time right now.
Raiden, what's your status?
Oh, it's you, Colonel.
I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Okay.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do.
Oh gosh, I hope that
EE's
means
our
there's no
only
enemies around.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE?
Yeah.
How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she
Yes.
is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
God.
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved?
God
What's
dang
wrong
it.
with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE.
Oh.
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Snake's like, all right,
Who are you?
as someone who's had some very bad, someone who's had a very awful relationship with my brother, and saw what happened because of
We
it.
haven't got time for this.
I'm not letting this
Raiden,
continue.
Get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most
Also,
of the
if you're
enemies aboard
if this is your
Arsenal,
first time
but I
watching, just to let you
suggest
know
be
a little bit
careful.
more about
Make
this
sure
channel and
Emma
what I
gets
do
here
here.
in one piece.
So my name is Brawlkaiser. I'm willing to play almost anything, but I tend to play a lot of RPGs. I really like RPGs, and I also tend to play. Oh, what now? Yes. Be careful. Claire, my minds are set there. Oh, come on. Really? all right. They really are, Clem. Snakes. Dang it. But anyway, besides RPGs, which I tend to play a lot, I also play a lot. A lot of what I play on my channel is like lesser known good video games. I try to play a lot of games that like aren't really well known, but for the people who do, but aren't really well known, but for the people who do know about them, they're really beloved by the people who do like them. So like indie games, cult classics, games that maybe deserve more of a chance. And then I guess I think really at this point I can say that the third thing I do a lot of is playing more famous games that I've never played before. So I did not really get to play a lot of video games growing up, and now that I have a disposable income and can actually play a lot of these things. Oh, right. Now that I have a disposable income and can actually play a lot of, I can actually like play a lot of these games I missed out on when I was younger. So yeah, if you're watching this, please no spoilers. Please no spoilers at all. I actually have no idea what happens in this game's plot. As in, like, before I started playing this, I have no idea what any of the big major spoilers of this game. So everything that's happening in this game's plot, I'm experiencing for the first time. Well, here we go again.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you? Huh? Did something happen to the President?
Oh, I guess we're getting a flashback to what just happened, okay.
He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
What?
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Dang, everyone but Raiden already knows this.
Sure.
This is the most secret organization in the world. Nobody knows who the Patriots are. Well, actually, I know about them. I know about them. I know about them. Oh, I know about them too. We just found out about them.
The President
Does everyone know who the Patriots are except for me?
Supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this.
All right.
Political scandal, corporate corruption. Up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing
they're afraid of the
they're
internet.
no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized.
So their grand plan is
stages,
internet
getting clearance
censorship.
Levels and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By
That
deleting
actually
such
sounds
information,
like
the
a...
Patriots can shape
yeah,
the
that sounds like a
course
goal
of
for
history
evil.
as
And
they see fit.
Somebody's bound
Jackie
to
says they
catch
want to
on.
be Fox News.
The memory capacity,
Yeah,
not to
that
mention the
sounds
lifespan
about
of
right,
average
actually.
individual is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
What?
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in
Jackie says, "Oh, Kojima also loved The Matrix." I couldn't believe that. That's very understandable.
Processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being
But also,
a specialist in
frighteningly
neural
ahead of
AI
his time,
complex
frighteningly
logic
ahead of the time
played a
that, like, the
significant
most
role in your
powerful
association
organization in the
with
world
Metal
is
Gear
being
project.
humbled
That's
and
not the
rendered,
only
is
reason.
terrified of
What do
just
you mean?
people openly discussing stuff on
Guess
the
there
internet.
are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Hmm? Oh
Do you
yeah, more
remember
live
the
action
panic
footage.
that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
Wait,
That's right.
Y2K is
If
important to
you
the
recall,
Metal Gear?
our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes.
Wait, so it's
and everything supplied
Y2K?
from that day onward
Like
contains
a
the same
government
program.
conspiracy in this?
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right.
That's the Lord.
Thanks.
That's all the
I
Lord
think
up
we'd
we
better
get for
head to the
now.
computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot.
Hey,
And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right.
look,
I
she
think
just
we'd
wanted a
better
cool
get
parrot.
moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Take it. Right in.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but
Jackie
smart,
says that
too.
dead body looks eerily
Oh,
like the old
I'm
bomb
much
maker.
more cute.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss that guy. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh no. So green. So green. Marcus Defense says, oh geez, we're gonna need to use the parrot to turn our rooms of toxic gas, aren't we? You know, at this point, I would not be sure. At this point, I'm expecting it. I'm expecting that to happen. We're gonna get out of the water here, and then we're gonna find the rooms immediately after. We're gonna get out of the. I'm gonna get out of this water section, and the section immediately afterwards will be rooms filled with toxic gas that I'm gonna have to clear somehow. Oh no. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this. Shit. Oh. Can I use... Okay, Can I use, this... I don't know if I can use this ration on her. I think I should be able to. Oh gosh, is that the end? Is that the end? Do we make it? Let me go and save.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Yeah, we'll save.
Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Why are you taking that
I've
tone?
been monitoring your every move in conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me
Rose,
a break.
what-
I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
She's
I'll
like a
admit she's
kid.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
What?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Rose.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
Price of is riding. You need a girlfriend. You need a girlfriend. Ew. Okay, I'm gonna. You know, If there is a double agent, my money is kind of on it being Rose.
I can't stand bugs.
Oh my gosh.
Not moving.
Gosh dang it. Martha Smith says, not her, I mean in general. Well, yeah, no, of course not her. Again, she's like a kid. Which again, pretty... Rose, it's really weird that your immediate first thought is that Ryan would be interested in her. Shoot, get out of here. Oh, go away. Oh, I just kind of like, I did not think that thing would actually work. Is it out? I think it's actually out. Okay. Jackie says, I just noticed Emma heals when she's sitting. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I was a little worried. They must have given her superior nanomachines than what the... they must have given her superior nanomachines than to, compared to the ones that they gave Raiden. Shoot, get out of here. Get out. Got all of them? Okay. Maybe we can go now. Okay, let me lead her to the elevator. Yeah, hopefully there's not any enemies around. Although now that I said that, there definitely will be. Yep. Me and my big mouth. I just had to say it. Jackie says there is a way to get Emma to move, but it's dubious. Oh no. Oh well. Oh, now what? Okay, I'm gonna need to sneak around a little bit. That and immediately fail.
I need.
Rocket! No, you don't. So, I'll head back to Emmy for a second. I don't think there's a place I can hide in here. Oh. Okay, bad idea. Okay, let me go and use my one ration. I shouldn't use that. Gosh dang it. Thank you, grenade launcher. Although I gotta be careful with that door. Oh, dang it. Oh, wait. Do I have two? Okay, I have a tranquilizer rifle. I don't even remember picking that up. Dang it.
No! Raiden! Raiden!
Well. Now, let me... You know, let me walk over here and pick up these bullets. So I've died a total of 61 times so far. Dang it. Yeah, I've died a total of 61 times so far. I'll have her go back in here, and then I'll see if I can get rid of all these guys. Sorry. Oh, dang it. What's this button? Uh-oh. No, just don't bother. Just don't bother. Oh my gosh, that was very close. But I'll need to keep an eye. Oh gosh, there's 2 of them. Nah. That one. Okay, where are they going? Let me wait for them to do. Okay, quickly. Okay, Emma, we need to run. I will carry you if we... I will carry you if that'll be quicker. Go, we gotta go. We gotta go. Feel free to step on any of these guys' heads as you're walking past. It might knock them further into unconsciousness. Come on. Maybe I can get past this guy. Yeah. All right. But wait, how are we gonna get past here? Ah, dang it. So I need to go to... So this was here. Okay, strut L oil fence. Let me check in with Snake, see how things are going with him. How's it going, Snake?
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Okay, strut L. Save. Oh, yeah, I'll save. I was planning. Now that I'm out of there, absolutely planning on saving. We need to see. We need to continue seeing how things are going with Raiden and Rose's relationship.
Jack, how far do you think the Patriots' digital control extends?
I don't really know, but it probably influences a lot of what goes on in our everyday lives.
Even mundane things like which movies and songs become a hit and what kind of clothes we wear?
I think taste would be the easiest thing to manipulate. I mean, think about the kinds of film and bands everyone wants to go to see. It's whatever's at the top of the charts.
And if the charts are made up...
Exactly.
But you can't really control individual taste. It's too closely tied to personality.
I don't know about that. Trends have always been about following the leader.
Not necessarily.
The age of direct personal interaction is over. So is the idea of word-of-mouth communication.
Oh dang, they're really pushing this hard now.
Any friends you've met online?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
How many?
Well, if you count only the ones I talk to a lot, I'd say about 20.
How many of those have you actually met?
1 or 2 tops.
Uh-huh. That's how it is for everyone, I guess. And even if your online buddies had fake identities and circulating false
what are you insinuating, Ryan? All my online friends are the best.
Fake identities?
Right. And there'd be no way for you to know for sure.
Jackie says Discord friends. Okay, there's a funny story I have to tell you about that's kind of similar to this.
Have you ever really shown me the real you?
I wouldn't even know the real me myself.
But you're being honest with yourself now. Well, that's how I see it.
Well, basically, I'll make this
How
story
am I
short.
being honest?
Basically, this
I've never seen you show so much feeling.
I once
Fear,
had
anger,
to
even
had a
kind of
conversation with my
giddiness.
parents where
It
they
may
had
seem a
gotten
strange thing
they
to
weren't
say,
happy with me because
but
I
you're
had mentioned
living
that I was
out
donating that I had
loud for the
donated money
first
to a
time
charity
that
that
I've
helps
seen.
transgender
I'm
people,
just trying to get
and
the job done. This
they
is
tried to
war,
convince
you know.
they tried
I
to
do
use
know
the
that. I'm just saying you're
they tried
different
and
from
failed
your
to convince
usual
me that like
restrained
this was
self.
a
What
terrible
about you then?
this was a terrible
I
cause to donate
always
to,
want to be
because their
open
whole
with
idea
you
was,
as much as I
and this
can.
is definitely something that they heard from like Fox News. This is definitely something they heard from like Fox News, or a very like southern religious, very southern, deep South religious group. Is that like they said that LGBTQ isn't a it's they said that LGBTQ isn't a you know, just a term for people. It's a secret political group that is trying to influence everybody, that is trying to influence and corrupt me into being gay. So, and that apparently, and according to, again, my parents, that all my online friends are secretly trying to corrupt me into joining their gay agenda. So, just want to say to all my friends online, to all my online friends who are LGBTQ members, y'all must be the coolest people ever. I mean, part of a secret agent group. I'm friends with a whole bunch of secret agents. That's awesome.
Jack, is that you?
You telling me you telling me if you're gay, you get to join a secret you get to join a group of secret operatives working against working against the American government? Marxist confesses everyone's part of a secret
Take
political
it
group. It's a
easy.
side effect of free will. Well, let's see how things are looking out here. Things are not looking well out here. Oh, good. They built a bridge. Hooray. Let me get rid of these things first. Marxist defenses everyone's part of a secret political group. It's a side effect of free will. Ow. Okay, no. No, bad idea. Bad idea. Alright, I need the pentazemon. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There's another one there. I'm gonna wait for it to pop up again. Let me try. Alright. There we go. Oh, dang it. No. No, no, come on. Come on, let's go. Sorry to drag you around. Ah, I'm finally... I finally know what playing Ico is like. Oh, gosh. Okay, at least those seem to not be flimsy. Jackie Questionable says, I hope you like the Sniper Wolf boss. If you mean... Oh my gosh. Oh, right. Oh, no. Don't mind him. No, it's not. Oh, gosh dang it. Okay, I better... If you mean the Sniper Wolf boss in this game, then... Uh-oh. Okay, they're investigating that body.
All units, maximum alert.
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Understood.
Dang it.
All units exercise extreme caution.
How are we gonna get up there? Well... Okay, I think I need to get up there, but how do we get up there? Oh, right, I can use my coolant to kind of... I can use my coolant to kind of light... to, douse that fire. Now, let me just... Let me go back up here and douse this fire. Oh, what now? I think I'm getting a text from someone. Give me a second. Yeah, okay. I know. Thank you, mysterious caller. I think that's good. No, 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 you go away, fire. Okay, I think it's safe. Excuse me. But, yeah, Jackie, if you mean the sniper wolf, you mean the sniper wolf section that I just did in this game, yeah, that was, you know what, that was really nice. You mean the sniper wolf in the original Metal Gear Solid, I actually did not like the boss fight. Well, I like the actual I like the second sniper wolf encounter a lot more than the first, because the first one, Jackie says, I meant the original. Yeah, okay, there were two sniper wolf encounters I remember, and the first one where like you're having to save an injured Meryl, where you have to save an injured Meryl whilst and also just like while also fighting Sniper Wolf and dealing with this a minefield.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5.
I didn't like that one because you kept having to like aim down the sight. You kept having to try to aim
Giving up already?
the you kept having to try to aim I kept having to try to aim the sniper rifle at Meryl. Well, not at Meryl, at Sniper Wolf. While Sniper Wolf was running around, while I also had to deal with the mines that were there. The second one...
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
The second fight against Sniper Wolf out on the field, I actually did really like that one. Because, or out on the snowfield. I did really like that one. Because what I did is, instead of actually having a sniper battle, I just used, like, the missile launchers. Instead of having a sniper battle against Wolf on an open field, I just pulled out the Nikita and just let it find her. Okay, where are we at? No. Okay, I think I can have her join me. Wait, you know what? I should probably save again.
Jack, do you need to...
Yes, please.
Take it easy.
Oh, come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Requesting backup unit.
Ow.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Ow. Okay. Yay. Let me move a little bit closer. I thought we were safe for a second. Clearly we were not. Dang, come on. Oh.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Okay, good. We just go here. I was right next to the end, but I just got a bit late. I got a bit too relaxed.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list.
Oh
Why?
gosh, dang it.
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
Well,
About 130 feet.
130
Think
feet?
you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can
Jackie
climb
says,
down
how about a
alone."
ladder over water?
Okay, follow me.
Don't worry, if you fall, you'll fall on top of him. And he'll just have to hold you up through his with his shoulder muscles. See, y'all are doing it really well, because it's y'all doing it, and that's not me controlling it. If it was me controlling it, I'd find a way to fall down this ladder. 130 feet of a ladder. Gosh, that does sound...
The sunset.
That does sound like it would be. That does sound like it would be kind of exhausting to climb all the way up.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Oh boy. Jackie says, I have climbed that multiple times a day in the Navy. Dang. No, of course, it's got robots and guards.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old
Oh
I am
no.
next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Oh no. Is he gonna have to keep it out, like snipe the soldiers and guards while she crosses over?
This is
Oh
right.
no.
Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Jackie says this is the Sniper Wolf boss.
Yeah, she's okay.
Even
Pontoon
from the grave,
bridge
she
doesn't
returns to
look too
haunt me.
sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Oh no, I was afraid you'd say that.
Sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover.
Yeah, but this is Metal Gear, where you have
Strut
to
E.
where you have
I'll
to
get there and provide some
where
support
you have to
of my
take
own.
drugs in
Thanks.
order to be able to aim well.
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
You're not impressing anyone with the VR training, Raiden.
Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
No, jeez. Oh, okay, just immediately. All right. Okay, let's hope this works. How much? Okay, I've got 51 shots here. Nope, nope, snake, nope. Gosh dang it. Oh, I hate aiming this rifle.
Ow.
There, that's better. What? No. Come on. Okay, don't shoot the bird. Let's see if I can get that. No, no, no. Oh no. Dang it, it wore off. Oh. Oh my god, wait, there's more of them? Jackie says, I was wondering if you're gonna go for headshots. I was gonna try to, but... I would if I could, but I don't think I can. Oh no. Okay, where she's at? Okay, she's over there. Jackie says when she's behind the pillar, aim the microphone at it. Okay, I'll try. You mean like now? Okay, well I can't do that right now. Look, I'm gonna need to. I see one more of those ciphers coming around, so I need to destroy them. Let me just focus on the on sniping all these things. Dang it. Okay. Jackie says, okay, never mind. Yeah, sorry, I know I missed something. I probably missed something cool there. It's just oh my gosh, what now?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
Snake, now's not a good time.
Position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from
here. Oh, thank goodness. Right. Okay, never mind. Now is a good time.
And take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Oh, what now? Where'd that guy come from? Yeah, let me go ahead and call him and see if there's anything you can take out.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look.
Yeah, you say that. Well, yeah, you can say that, Snake, but I remember when I played as you during MGS1.
Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, alright?
You can say that, Snake, but I remember playing as you with Metal Gear Solid 1. I know how you out-sniped that sniper with a rocket launcher. Oh my gosh. Great. You know, I don't know why, but for some reason, playing through this with Snake helping out Raiden has made me envision, like, a version of Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, but instead of Mario and Luigi, it's Snake and Raiden. Just same graphics as Mario, as Superstar Saga, but a same sort of, like, Metal Gear plot, as, you know, Metal Gear. And just, the gameplay would be I'd say the gameplay would still be some turn-based RPG. Would still be turn-based RPG, but it'd have to be like somehow mix MGS and Metal Gear and Superstar Saga's playstyles. Oh, he's got that one. Oh, he's got that one too. Okay. Oh, wait. Dang it. Yeah, I'm running low on Pentazemon, so yeah, this is my last one. I'll keep an eye on her, but oh, you know what? Let me keep an eye out here. I think that's the last area, so I think she's on the last stretch of this. So far, this hasn't been. Oh, dang. So far, this hasn't been as bad as I thought, difficult as I thought it would. But that's really just because Snake is doing most of the work. Thanks, Snake. Jackie says, "Wonder what happens if you accidentally shoot Snake." What happens is he dodges the bullet and then he 360 no scopes. He 360 no scopes Raiden. While oh, come on! I mean, I knew it. He was still alive, but I really hate being right sometimes. Yeah, if you try to kill Snake, then if you try to shoot Snake, he'll 360 no scope Raiden. Oh, that's not good. Snake. Don't you have a clear shot of him? Oh, okay, no. Oh my gosh, okay. I don't have any Pentazemon, so... Oh my gosh. I really wish that... Okay, I'm about to lose. Yeah, I'm about to lose her.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
I get why these games have it where you need to have like an extra item in order to focus your sniper shooting. I just don't like it. Okay, now let me take some of this. Oh my gosh. Damn it.
Damn. Emma! Emma!
Okay. Where are they at? Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's no way that killed him. Wait, what? Gosh dang it. Okay, was that my sniper shot, or was it Vamp who got her? Oh, oh, she is dead. R.I.P. I did not expect her to actually die at that point.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard.
Okay, it was Vamp. It wasn't my fault.
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Okay, now we gotta cross. Why do I get the feeling that Vamp's gonna pop up again and I'm gonna have to fight him in a one-on-one duel on these struts? Wait, no, okay.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All
What?
we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Huh? Wait, but you just said she's doing
Just
something.
get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
That didn't sound like... Oh gosh, okay, never mind. I don't have time to question things. I gotta run. Let me save, save.
Jack, I guess
Yes, Rose, please. Alright, let me save. Okay.
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack,
What?
what is it?
You
Oh,
don't
no, now-
understand.
What?
Try me, Jack.
I-
Please.
I can't, not to you.
What?
Please tell me.
Would y'all,
I can help you.
would y'all
No,
please?
there's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
Would y'all
He's different.
please
Why?
just...
I'm in this war too. With you.
No, the war is out here, not on a live feed to some control room.
Why are you suddenly getting so
Is
hostile?
that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
Oh, is
I
that...
see
Oh,
men
okay.
hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this. This game.
Did they just call me out like... They just call me out? Well, it ain't gonna... Look, you ain't gonna make me feel bad about this. Like, the people I'm fighting... You ain't gonna make me feel bad about this. Like, the people I'm fighting are like... I'm fighting like a group of mercenaries employed by a former president of the United States who's trying to launch a nuclear missile at Manhattan. You ain't gonna be making me feel bad about this. Hey, tell me, player, do you enjoy this? Do you enjoy this violence? Well, I mean, I'm saving a bunch of people by doing it and stopping the people who are committing even worse violence. So yeah, I guess I'd say I do. Marzesco Fantas, aren't we all? He says, you love Snake? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, I'm over here. So this is a new area. DG camera. Okay, I guess this is an advanced camera. Where'd they say to go to?
Raiden, we're in the computing room.
Computing room on
B2
B2
of
Shell 1's core.
Emma's not doing so well.
Okay. B2 of Shell 1 core. Okay, so I need to go. Oh no. Nope. Let me see if I can get rid of this thing. Okay, no, I better just... You know, I haven't used the SOCOM in a bit. Let me use that one instead. Hello. What the... It didn't work? Yeah, okay. I kind of remember the mine layout for this. Let me hurriedly... Oh, wait. I need to cross over here. Not these again. Okay, they said, like, B2. What the? Oh, someone must have laid out mines. Oh my gosh. Is there something over... Alright. I think I need to go down this way? Nope. Alright, they're in their computer room. I need to go to the elevator around here. Yay!
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We
Dang
can't
it.
stop the bleeding.
How?
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
You don't sound so
Just
sure.
leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disk left Emma's hands.
And the president!
Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
The president was a triple agent!
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, damn.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
I feel like this is a bad time to ask, but are those like little blood hearts
You
on her
don't hate
cheek?
me?
Never.
Yeah, okay, you know what? Forget I asked. This is a bad time. This is a really bad time.
I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as...
What is it with this family? What is it with this everyone in this family and building a back instead of in order to try to get over their emotional problems?
It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? Emma? Emma?
Damn, poor
Emma?
Otacon.
Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother.
What?
She seduced me,
Huh?
and it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault.
Fuck.
Forgive me, Emma.
Hey. I don't even know how to process all this. Jackie says this is so messed up. Did Otacon have an incestuous relationship with his mother? What the fuck? Marcy's Offense's stepmother. Still!
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Fuck, Otacon always seems to go through the worst of it in every one of these games.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Well, those were wolf howls.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
No, don't put it like that.
Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Clearly we can't let Raiden do it. Look how awful a job he did at saving the last hostage.
Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Okay, this is a badass slow walk, but let's not take away from how sad Emma's death is. That's still very sad. Oh, you didn't even take your glasses. I thought the whole thing was that she was trying to put her glasses on, or trying to give him her glasses.
E? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Oh fuck, they have their own cool handshake? Yeah, bros!
Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Well, very sad that he lost his sister. But at least he now has a cool parrot.
I miss you. Hal? I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Hey. The slow-mo had me a little confused about what was going on. No, parrot, don't go!
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
Dang.
You can
Poor
come out
Otacon,
now.
seriously. What the
A
heck?
ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden.
Oh.
I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Oh my gosh, he really is a triple agent.
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Oh, so wait, Snake is working with Olga? Okay. I am so confused! Okay, now please tell me that the oil rig is gonna go through like a cool, like a Transformers mecha transformation into Arsenal gear. Oh, I guess not. Oh no, okay, it's going to flood. Okay, but, well, at least Otacon got the hostages out?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yes! I'll take your lack of noise as a yes! By the way, Jack, how you feeling?
Your
Really,
mission
how
data's
could you
been
say
saved.
that?
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything.
Oh no, it's the torture!
Nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
Please don't let it be another torture minigame. No, I don't like that. Dang it, it's got my life bar there. It's got his life bar there.
While, hasn't it?
Why is his life bar there?
Jack the Ripper.
What?
You know this fellow?
You remember
I
me,
see he's
don't you?
upgraded his suit by giving it
You've
tentacles. Oh gosh, dang it.
High concentration of
Oh
cerebral
my
injury.
gosh, not again!
Have they altered your
No!
mind too?
Oh. Curse you, Kojima, and all your dev team for this! You and your stupid torture game mini-games.
This is my son.
What?
I taught him everything.
Dang, no wonder Raiden didn't remember anything.
Jack.
If you were his dad.
I never thought I'd
Oh
see
gosh,
you
he's
again.
completely naked, isn't he?
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years
weird.
old, you became the platoon
Strange
leader of the small
commendation
boy
to give
unit.
him.
At the time, your
I don't
outstanding
like that you
children
have
earned
that.
you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you.
You named
When
your
the war
kid
ended,
White
you
Devil?
disappeared
What the
from
heck?
relief
Well,
center.
okay, you are the U.S. president, so
I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
This is all happening very suddenly.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Oh no. Oh, not you. Solid US Snake is already enough to deal with.
He's here too.
Wait, is it all? Wait, do we have all 3 snakes in this one location?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of
Liquid
Arsenal
Snake,
gear.
Solid Snake,
Attack
and
with
Solid
standard
US
weapons,
Snake?
Of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
I don't like the sound of that.
You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so?
Yes.
Perhaps I should be grateful to this.
I
kid
knew
for
the
that.
tentacles were a great idea! I fucking swear, Otacon. Not Otacon, Ocelot. I don't.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course.
Oh, well, that saves me the trouble of getting in here.
We're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
What?
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Oh, but I had all my favorite tunes on there. Oh, hi, Olga. How are you doing?
The wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Oh, okay.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Dang, everyone's just got
Correct.
these
It's me.
nanocommunications things.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
Of course.
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization.
Of course it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots.
I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
Yay, Snake actually helping them out because he
2
realized
years
that they were
ago,
being
they
tricked.
were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Why didn't we get to see that
it was
cool
around the
boss
time we
fight?
were holding hands with that girl.
Oh.
Snake. So you joined
I feel like
hands
there's
with
an
him to
entire
pay back
second
the
half
debt.
of this game that we don't get to see because from
Mutual gain.
an entire second
My
half of this
job
game
was
from
to
Snake's
assist you.
perspective
If
we don't get to
Solidus gets
see.
away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life.
Oh, sorry,
Did it all for your
sound being weird
child.
for a second.
But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm guessing the S3 plan.
We haven't got time for this. Solidus will
S3
commence
plan,
his
I'm gonna
attack
guess that
any
it
minute.
involves 3
He's got
snakes.
to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar.
Oh, okay.
He'll be waiting there.
Dang, I was hoping we
gave
get
him
to
a
sneak
card
in
key
a
for the
snake.
hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing.
I don't know.
The
He's
option is
really
to
good
stop
at
Solidus
blowing
and his
giant
men.
mechs up.
What are you going to do?
Oh gosh,
Stay
there's so many of them.
That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Jackie says no. No snake for you. Darn.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Owie. Caring is caring. Oh, and that's funny that it actually took a little bit away from my life. There's a locker over there. Oh. You?
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
That's
Jack, is
one
it
way to
true
put it.
What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
I don't think it should be.
rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat.
Are we really
right
getting
now.
into the Are we really getting into an in-depth discussion
So
about
you
child
remember.
soldiers right now?
I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
Dang, how did he
I'm
get
not
from
like
there
Snake.
all the way
I
over
never
here
questioned
to
why
be
we
like
fought.
working for the U.S.
There
government?
was no purpose.
Oh wait, the
no way
Patriots,
out.
of course, yeah,
They
the
give
Patriots.
You a gun, you ask how many to kill. If
So
you
I'm
didn't,
guessing that army
you were the
that
one
Jack,
shot
that
instead.
Raiden was a part of was
It's okay.
by the Patriots.
No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood
the
action
hospital
films
Olga
every
was
day.
gave birth and
The
was
kind
part
of
of
macho
working for the
guys with
Patriots.
big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder?
Ew.
In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
It was a pretty big bombshell to drop on us right now, like this late into the
When
game.
the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No.
Oh dang, that piano music.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me.
Damn, this game is 10 out. This game might be bordering on a 10 out of
I didn't know
10.
anything about you, I admit that. where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now, and I know that what I feel for you can only get better.
I'm not talking much.
I'll
I know
share
that,
in
but
your
that's because
past
I'm
if
so
that's the
engrossed in
price.
what is happening. So,
It doesn't work that
sorry
way.
if I should be
No one
talking
can
more.
share
I'm
the
just
burden
that
of what I've
I'm in
done.
that engaged
It's not
with
one
how
of
good
those
this
warm
story
and
is.
fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Oh, he's full. Oh, he's completely naked. Uh-oh. I am impressed with how well planned out the camera angles are. They planned out the camera angles for everything so well that it almost just casually that they don't even have to worry about showing Raiden's what's between his legs. Oh, hooray. Okay, so I got the map. That's at least there's that. Yes.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Right.
You can't enter. You won't be able to enter the hanging mode. You can risk someone seeing your dick.
Intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Holy shit, well...
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Holy shit, the Colonel's part of the Patriot. I mean, yeah, okay, I kind of expected something was up with the Colonel, but yeah, okay, he's part of the Patriots. Is that music? Oh, that's cool. It's got like a hexagonal pattern on the whenever you step on the floor. Can I actually like? Okay, they can't attack him. But with the bounty hunter raid with a party of 6, y'all came in at a freaking crazy time.
Right.
But
turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
Hey, I keep a respectable distance for the TV,
Right.
thank you.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think?
Thank you for the raid again.
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Okay, I'm just gonna say one thing before we go any further. This is my very first playthrough of this game. This is my first. Yeah, I'm playing this game for the very first time. No spoilers at all. If you say any spoilers, you will get. You will have be kicked out of chat. You're looking at someone who's or I'm like one of the few people that's never gotten to play any of the Metal Gear Solid games and has somehow avoided the story for the past many years. So I've only played Metal Gear Solid 1 about 2 years ago. So no spoilers at all. Yes. Hello.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven.
Is that Metal Gear 1?
The final weapon. Metal Gear.
What is with the music? What is happening?
What's that? I hit him. I need some backup heal.
Oh shoot, they can do Guile's flip kick. Yes. Colonel, you feeling okay there? I don't know, Colonel. If you're wondering what I'm thinking of this game so far, Metal Gear Solid 1 was a fun time, but I did have some issues with it. Playing through this game is making me a Metal Gear fan. After, like, playing Metal Gear Solid 1 was like, I was like, that was a lot of fun. I'm glad I played that, but I can wait to play some more of it. I would like to play Metal Gear Solid 2, but I can wait a bit. After this game, I'm like, okay, when I get the chance, I gotta play more of these games. Yes. An anemone or clematis plant's juice could cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. Thank you.
Return your positions. Tighten security.
So I can't even, like, attack them from behind. So I cannot even attack them from behind. I have to. Hello again. How's it going?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Colonel, you've never fought a day in your life. You just always stay on the other side of that codec giving orders. Wait, hold on. Okay. Sorry, I need to give Beowulf a shout out. Thank you again for the raid, Beowulf. Oh, it's cold in here, I guess. Because Raiden can see his breath. Oh, jeez. Gosh. Here, I'll try going this way. Hello again.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Maybe I do. But making my own game is hard, okay? It takes a lot of work, and sometimes I don't have all the time to make... It takes a lot of work, okay? But I'm working on it. Don't judge me about that.
Who's there?
Yes, hello again.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
That must be one of the VR training missions, but is that from MGS 1 or 2? Jackie says Naked Raiden. I knew I should have named this stream Snaked and Afraid. I just didn't... And that was the other title I was considering for this. But I didn't think that it would be... I didn't think that would work, because they're like, okay, well, that's Naked and Afraid. That's a reference to the show Naked and Afraid, but nobody knows what that show is. And, I mean, it's not like a character's gonna show up naked in this game. That'd be kind of weird.
Huh? What was that just now?
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life.
Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
And maybe a penguin. Uh-oh. Wait, they can jump? Oh no. Thank you. Save me, Zone of the Ender's box. They did not save me.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
What the fuck? Oh, okay.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Jackie says, is Colonel in the sauce? Well, I think what we're finding out is that Colonel hasn't actually been Colonel this entire time. Which, I mean, again, I thought there was something suspicious about Colonel from the beginning, but I had never considered the... I never considered the idea that Colonel wasn't... I had never considered that Colonel wasn't actually Colonel. Or he was just like... So Shawhat says, did he say Harakiri or Harry Carey? Definitely the former. He said the former. I love that little detail they have. They have where like the little like red light on the side of their faces, like there you could kind of see like a gleaming go around it.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room.
You keep bringing up Rosemary.
It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
It's okay, Colonel, I understand. We're all going through some hard stuff right now. I'm starting to think that Colonel isn't even actually his name. Which, I mean, of course it's not. That's the name of a character from Mega Man. The addition of, like, this very slow, dramatic music is just, like, everything in this, I think, is being very well done.
There's somebody there.
No, there's not.
You seem to get a real thrill out of slaughtering the enemy. Are you frustrated about something?
Indeed, and maybe, in fact, I am. Okay, so I can hear the cameras up there. Why is this place so cold? They refrigerating the Metal Gear? No one. Okay, I have to keep an eye out for... Dang. Jackie says, maybe it's cold because it's under the water?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Yeah, I was saying this. I mean, I said this during the previous stream of this game, or the previous time I played this game, and earlier this stream. But we'll definitely, when I get the chance, we'll absolutely get to playing Metal Gear Solid 3 and Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, and Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. That's kind of like the last one on my list for like the main Metal Gear games I want to get to. Oh, no, it's me. Okay.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall.
Hurry, and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Yeah, so it's gonna, of course, gonna take me a bit of time to get through those games, but Sir Straw Hat says, what about the PSP games? There were PSP games? I know that there was, like, Peace Walker, which I did want to play through if I get the chance. Which I might try to play through that one if I get the chance. And Metal Gear 1 and 2, like, the original ones from the, like, old computers. Those might be fun to play through if I can get those. But what I was about to say is that basically, so it'll take me some time to get all these, good old Zone of the Enders. Always coming in clutch, Zone of the Enders.
North American fall webworm in
But
my past life.
whatever Kojima's spiritual successor to Metal Gear Solid is that he's currently working, that is his company's currently working on, I think I'll probably buy that day one. Because I am really interested to see, like, okay, I need to go, hold on. Whatever game that his company comes up with, that is like, yeah, whatever game that his company comes up with. I'm certain that one, it'll be it'll definitely play like Metal Gear. I'm pretty certain about that. But it'll be like unfiltered Kojima, which means that it'll either be unfiltered Kojima and like full creative control on Kojima and his team, which means that it'll either be really interesting or really insane.
Bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
It's either going to be really great or really insane. Or both. It could be both. And I am either or. I'm really interested to see what that's going to be like. Jackie says, or really boring, like kind of boring, like Death Stranding. From what I've heard, I mean, I haven't played Death Stranding. From what I've heard, that's one of those games that, like, if you stick through it for the story, it'll be really interesting. But if it is boring like Death Stranding,
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
What's happening to your face? Colonel, what's happening to your face there? Jackie says, did you know you can use the sticks to move the portraits on codec? Oh yeah, I know that. I actually did that. Was doing that a lot during my during like the first stream of this game.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
Gonna have to wait until... But... Okay, maybe I need to go that way? Yes.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Okay, good. It won't... Let me get to the other side of here. Shoot. Okay, there's a guard over there. Where's he gonna go? Okay, I think I need to go to that pathway to the top right. Hey, Colonel, how's it
You
going?
got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
Okay, I knew there was a... Now we know. Now I know why. Now I know why Jackie was asking about if I liked Sniper Wolf's battle. Jackie's secretly been in on it. Just kidding, Jackie. Yes. Okay, we made it out of there. Okay, where am I now?
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Now, right now, the only one I can trust in this is only the Ender's box.
Thrill out of slaughtering the enemy. Are you frustrated about something?
Jackie says, "Lol, certainly not, because I played through these a bunch of times."
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
What the? Wait. What?
I was a North American fall.
Wait.
Even my patience has...
Okay, but it's not...
I was a North American fall webworm in my...
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
I knew it!
By the Patriots.
I knew it!
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years.
Jeez, this guy.
Said, everything.
This poor guy.
Fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me.
This kind of paints all their, like, all their,
artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew
this kind of makes their, like, all the arguments they had throughout this game, like, it kind of puts us in a different light.
It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying...
What the fuck?
Gross.
She's part of it
What's
too?
going on?
Is that... Huh?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake.
Been waiting long?
Oh, is he... Yeah! He's got the suit! Okay, but you're definitely, like, part of the simulation as well.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Oh, thank God. Okay, the gear is real. Okay, you're not a simulation. Well, actually, you still might be.
Captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Snake, you take out 13, Ryan, you take out 12.
Before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Oh, sweet, get the sword! Imagine hating this game. My goodness.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Now, your big thing is explosives. I can already hear I can already hear rules of nature on the...
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut.
Oh, I gotta use this thing to control the
Push
blade.
it
Okay.
forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
That's awesome. Yes, fine. Dang, now I can be a real stealth expert. Finally, none of these useless guns, none of these stupid explosives. Finally, a real weapon. Okay, I said forward, but okay, that. Some devs at Platinum saw this, saw this moment in a game. We're like, I've got an idea.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
What?
Wait up, Snake.
The head cannon. Wait, that's cannon.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1 was a lot of fun. I think I can definitely say now
Find it for yourself, and when you
I like
do,
this.
pass it on to the future.
I'm liking this
Or
one
what?
like quite a
That's
bit
your
more from
problem.
Metal Gear Solid 1.
Come on.
Again, that game was great, but all my friends who told me that I would like this even more than MGS1 were right.
Snake, Raiden.
Oh, hey, Otacon.
You all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now.
Well,
but there
Colonel's
is
going through something right
What?
now.
the Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help.
Yeah, I can
The
talk to
frequency is
Otacon now.
141.12.
I do think I wouldn't enjoy this as much if I played. Okay, I do think I wouldn't enjoy this as much if I had played MGS. Oh, if I hadn't played MGS1 before this game. I'm gonna get to fight alongside Snake. Yeah, sword time. Look, this will probably get me killed, but dang. Oh, the music's still playing. Okay. Dang it, okay. Okay, the sword get... I probably shouldn't be rushing forward, I should be smarter about this, but I mean, I just... Look, this is everything I've ever... This is just like... This is just too fun not to pass up. Ow. Dang, everyone's ninjas now. Dang it, okay. Dang it, Ah, dang it. Yeah, I'm really messing this up, but... Yeah. I'm really messing this up, but it's still fun. They're all falling in that one spot. Also, just really funny that, like, the headband, I'm sure that the bandana giving Snake infinite ammo, I think that was a weapon, like an item from MGS1, but the fact that it's actually, like, canon. The fact that they have, like, a canon explanation, or in-universe explanation for why.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
Huh?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI.
Oh my gosh, the
so-called
Colonel was this
GW.
AI system the
What
whole
does this
time.
mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines.
Mars Fan says the virus worked!
Your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
The
That's
Colonel's in
crazy,
his head?
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
Okay, yeah, Mars Fan is right, the virus did work.
Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help!
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Oh, jeez. Okay, maybe I should switch to... Okay, maybe I should switch to one of the guns. Oh, it's so cool. So Straw Hat says the brilliant thing is they never once referred to him as Campbell or even Colonel Campbell. Oh, you're right. I hadn't realized that. But yeah, they never... Raiden is the only one that's been talking to the Colonel. Well, Raiden and Rose are the only ones that have been talking to the Colonel. I don't trust that. Can I even save now? Oh, thank goodness, I can't save. So Straw Hat says, by the way, this isn't a spoiler, but you can still call the Colonel of the Codex. Well, no, I figured. Okay, I'm sorry. I know where it's like we're in the middle of something big, but I haven't taken a break at all in the past 4.5 hours. I need to stretch my legs for a second. I will be back as soon as possible. Just wait a little bit. I'll be back as soon as possible so I can keep this going. Okay, let me see what I missed. Sir Strawhat says, oh, and as for MiGs 4, hope you have a PS3 because it was never released on any other console. As a matter of fact, I do have a PS3. Also, now that I'm playing this game, there'll probably be some new Metal Gear Solid release. Because I have a weird habit of as soon as I play something, I have a weird habit of when I play something on the channel, especially when I play something on a channel from a series, when I play something on the channel for the first time, that series gets like a new release or a new release or like some new thing comes out like relatively soon after I start playing that, or even after I beat it. For example, when I played Metal Gear, when I said that I played Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time 2 years ago, less than a month after I beat that game was when the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection, when the this Metal Gear Solid collection came out. So now that I'm now that I'm close to beating it. Don't be surprised if you see something new from Metal Gear be announced. Uh, Portable Ops was never released outside of the PISP, so you have to emulate that one. It should be good with Peace Walkers. That one got an HD version that was also on 360. Jackie says, I was lucky to get the all-in one for PS3. So Shaw says, I just hope with the release of GameCube games for the upcoming Switch 2 will finally see Twin Snakes on modern consoles. That would be really nice. Although, they could release Twin Snakes as part of, like, the Master Collection, too, if that ever happens. Anyway. Okay, let's go inside. Oh, this is a boss room if I've ever seen. Ninjas! Oh, the music's still playing. Oh. You know what, let me actually switch to this one. Okay, running out of ammo for that one. That works. Sir Jackie says, gave up the sword already? No. This just... No, this just, Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, it's still going. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Wait! It's messing with the... It's messing with the, Okay, Straw Hat, if you spoil it again, it's gonna have to be... Okay, if you spoil something again, I'm gonna have to cut you off. Jay says, yeah, well, no, I figured that, but... I figured that, but y'all... Let me figure that out on my own. Okay, now I shall use the sword. I would be very curious to find out, like, what... it definitely goes back to something. There's something that started it. But yeah, I'd be curious to find out, like, what was the whole start of the, what was the start of, like, Japanese IPs using, like, or Japanese works. Japanese media having the trope of, like, the white-haired swordsman. The white-haired, stoic swordsman. Oh, sorry, Snake. I'm sure that it had to, like, originate from some sort of, like, movie, show, probably Tokusatsu. Or, like, maybe even some sort of, like, legend. Oh, hi. Hello. Marcus Defense says, I'm just guessing record of Lodos War. That's not a... You know what? That could be it.
Solid Snake, the root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one. And no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn!
Well, good luck, Snake.
Today's pick. You go on ahead.
Oh, well, yeah, go. Good luck, Snake. Ryan's like, you sure?
I've got it right here.
Again, I feel like there's an entirely separate game. An entirely separate game can be made of Snake's path throughout this game.
Get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think
That's what you think, but this is Metal Gear. We've already established there's a vampire.
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
He'll be fine. What the heck? Okay, we've now entered We've now entered a turn-based RPG final boss arena. Hell yeah. The audience is just a pleasure. Hey, Haldy, welcome back. Hope you've been doing well.
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
With a sword?
Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW.
The Holiday says, yeah, I've been super busy with life lately. Boy, yeah, I completely get it.
Creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother.
Which one?
S3
okay, I can't pause it.
Solid Snake Simulation.
Oh.
It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like
so he was supposed to be a Solid Snake hunter.
I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack,
I'm just waiting for like a giant version of Solid US Snake to attack me.
Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, shoot. Tell says thanks. No problem.
No more games, Jack.
Hope you and Severe Xavier, hope Severe Xavier is doing well as well.
There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Bradshaw Carey says, I'm waiting for Crazy Hand Law. Oh. Oh no.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
You should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Oh, well, and away he goes. Okay, I'm gonna pause right at the start of here, just to, Oh, I gotta fight 3 of them? Oh, no. Aldi says, yeah, doing well, but we were both waiting surgery. She's getting a tumor removed from her hip, and I'm getting dual needle surgery. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that sucks. I'm sorry having to go through that. Just to give y'all just to give y'all an update about how things are going with me. Um, so, uh, so I'm gonna have to resign from my job, because, sorry for those who have already heard this story before, but I feel I should give the full story. About about at the beginning of this month, and this is also good for anyone who hadn't heard this in the Discord or heard earlier on stream. So, around the beginning of this month, I had a employee performance interview with my manager at my job, he tried to push me into using generative AI in my work because he has a very personal interest in it. He's borderline obsessed with it. If he spends a lot of time like helping at our job, but if he's not helping at the job, he is just constantly listening to like videos about AI, tutorials about AI. AI, just you can hear that phrase repeated ad nauseum coming from his office constantly. So yeah, he has a very personal interest in AI, and he wanted to try to convince me to use it. And I'm not a fan of generative AI. I have explicitly said multiple times I'm not a fan of it because I don't like that it's a plagiarism machine that steals work from other people to pass off its own. I don't like how it's basically being used to like kill any sort of creative work. Li- And I don't like that it's being used to I don't like how it's like very heavily fat I don't want to say fascism coded, but basically there's been a long running no, thing where like people on the alt right side, people on the alt right side are far like they're pushing AI far more to like you're pushing the use of AI far more, a lot more than people on the other side of the spectrum or the other side of the political spectrum. And then also I don't like how bad it is for the environment because just running one of these AI programs takes up a lot of electricity that could be used for other things. So I mentioned this to him that I'm not interested in it. He says that I'm going to get you a you're going to get a co-pilot license, and I want you to start using co-pilot at work. And I tell him that I'm not interested in using co-pilot. Don't get me the license because I'm not going to use it. You'd just be wasting company resources to get me that. And I've been doing my job well for 2 years without ever using AI. So I don't see why I'd need it. He starts push he see and so he's trying to push me more into doing this after the interview a few days later. He tells me that, oh, I already got you the license. When are you going to start using it? When are you going to start training to use Copilot? Even though I told him not to. Around the same time as starts pushing more, he keeps pushing me more to try and pushing more at me to try and make me use AI. Um, my coworker happily says out loud that he had at one point during that same workday, my coworker publicly announces that he would use a generative AI to make a explicit materials at work. He had basically just he happily admitted to make using generative AI to make porn at work, and my manager just laughed it off. So I said, didn't just laughed it off like, oh, that oh, you. So later, I had a meeting with my manager and said, hey, it feels like you're being a bit harsher on me for not using AI than you are on my coworker who made explicit materials at work using generative AI." To which he said, "Oh well, that guy. I mean, I've told him to stop, but the AI is just a tool. The AI is just a tool. It's up to him how to use it." Which basically says that, which really what that says unspokenly is that my coworker has been doing had done this multiple times before and hadn't been punished for it. So that after that, my manager keeps trying to make me use AI. He keeps trying to push me towards using it. I keep saying no, I'm not interested. I've been doing my job well. I'm just let me do my job while also learning stuff I'd like to learn. I'd like to get like maybe get some certifications in these different things that could help me out. And after a couple of days of that, my manager then sends me an email saying, "You're being insubordinate. If you don't start using generative AI, you will be you will face disciplinary action or be terminated." And that point, I call the boss of our company, and call HR and tell them what's going on. But because this manager is kind of like the golden boy, of the company. He's like considered like really well loved by the people in charge. Um, the my boss and HR, even though well HR doesn't know this guy, but they kind of take the same position as my boss, which is just they try to split this into two separate issues and say, ah, well, yeah, the him turning a blind eye while your coworker makes explicit materials at work is bad, but he is your manager, so if he says you should use this thing, you should use it. And excuse me, my boss even says like, "Hey, if you're going to be a conscientious objector to this, you're going to need to decide if you want to. You're going to need to decide whether you want to keep your morals or your job." Which is, yeah, it's something like a supervillain says. And after, as but the boss does say that the boss did say that he would talk to my manager, and like he would talk to him about all this. And so the boss did talk to my manager, and I don't know what exactly was said, but I know that a talk did happen because my manager was quiet for the next 2 weeks. Like he didn't say anything about using AI for the next 2 weeks. And my coworker was furious at me because I reported him for being a creep, which grow up. And that was how like the past few weeks had been. Like I figured he would do something. I figured my manager would do something, but I wasn't sure what he would do, so I had just been applying for jobs constantly. And then on Thursday, found out what his plan was. He had been my manager had been completely silent because he was waiting for those co-pilot lessons to pass so that he could like corner me he could corner me in our office when it was just me and him there, and he could ask, "Hey, have you learned how to use Copilot? Or you started using Copilot?" I tell him, and when I tell him no, he can say, "All right, you have resign in 60 days or be terminated." Skipping past the whole disciplinary action part. So I had to make a choice. So I had to make it. That was Thursday. I had to make a choice on Friday, and I chose to resign in 60 days rather than be terminated because while I could, while people had told me that I could get unemployment checks because of what's happened if I got terminated, um, unfortunately, Texas is a very anti-worker state. It does not really support the rights of its workers well. So it's very possible. And talking to a friend who works at an institution similar to the one I'm working at, who he had a similar thing happen to him, and when he tried to get unemployment, all his former employer all they had to say was, "Oh, he was being insubordinate," and then his case got turned down. So it's very likely that a similar thing would happen to me if I got terminated and tried to go for unemployment. So, um, I've got I'm gonna have to resign from my job in June. I'm gonna resign from my job near the end of June. I'm looking for a new job. Of course, I've been looking for one for quite a bit, but now I'm really ramping up my job applications, and I'm also using this as an opportunity to finally get the fuck out of Texas because I hate this state and I want to be gone from here. So I'm gonna mainly look into I have some job applications for some places in Texas, but they're at least in towns that are nicer than the one I'm in. But my main focus is trying to find a state to move to that side of Texas. So if I am able to get something, I'll update y'all. I'll update y'all so y'all can know how things will proceed. Because I mean, obviously, this is going to affect the streams. But the main thing this is going to affect things for now is that Dying for Life Cuphead, the charity event I've been doing on Tuesdays, that will continue. But after that, I won't be able to do any more charity events until I find a new job because I'll have to really start saving up money for I'll have to start really saving up money for when I do eventually lose my job. I've got like 3 more paychecks to come that'll come in, but yeah, I'll have to be very careful. Yeah, sorry for taking up a lot of time to do that. I just felt I should update y'all about that. For those who didn't know, I should update y'all about that. Okay, I'll get back to the fighting now. Yeah, Holiday says, that's messed up. I would resign as well. However, AI recommended the stream law. Well, it's not like this AI that makes the AI that makes a site work. This is specifically about like generative AI. That like takes either like words or images from a person takes words or images that people have made and like recombines them into to create some sort of like a imitation of what they would like, what someone would say, or art someone would make. So yeah, I'm looking for new places to move to. So Straw Hat says, "Dear God, it's a lot of race." Yep. Oh my gosh, all those ones in the background, I didn't even see them. I didn't even see all those ones in the background, oh my gosh. I just saw the 3 I was fighting. Man, things have really escalated from, like, Snake having to fight 1 Metal Gear to now Ryan's gonna have to kill 3, and then, like, a big Metal Gear Fortress. I don't think I can cut him with my sword. So yeah, what'll probably be happening soon is that I'm gonna still continue playing the games that I've been... I'm gonna continue playing through Dying for Life Cuphead, and that's the charity event I've been running on Tuesdays. And I'm gonna still continue playing Super Mario Mon, and of course we're playing this, but what'll likely happen after I beat these few games is I'm gonna probably focus on playing Trials of Mana and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Oh, D-Holiday, in case you hadn't heard, I started something completely sane back in 2020. I started something completely sane back in late 2023, and have made a list of 40 Final Fantasy games I'm playing through for the first time. I've already played like FF6, 9, 7, and 7 Remake, and the original Final Fantasy. I'm now working my way through Tactics Advance. We even have, here, I'll show you, we even have, like, special art for it. For the event. Let's see. Arsenal Gear Rectum? What the... Okay, I thought I saw that for a second, and I had to check to make sure my eyes were seeing that correctly. But yeah, but anyway, what I was going to say is that next couple of games I'll be playing will be Trials of Mana and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and then maybe some Deltarune, because Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 are coming out, as well as doing some more Street Fighter. But if the things aren't going to be set in stone, because at any time I could maybe find a new job, and then at that point, like, all streams will have, like, the stream schedule is going to change drastically as I have to prepare to move out. Excuse me, to move out to wherever my new job is. But if I don't have a new job by the end of May, I'll probably start a donathon. And that donathon, it's not actually going to be, like, focused around getting donations, because I'm going to try to save up money on my own end, so I don't have to ask y'all for money to keep me going. And of course, I'm going to try to find a new job as soon as possible. That'll where I can start working at. But more so, if I am going to be losing my job near the end of June, I figured, I'm still working and I'm not able to, I haven't found a new job by the end of May, what might try to do is try to use up my vacation hours to take up like as many days off as I can, and then I'll use that time to just start playing through as many games as I can sequentially to get through as many games from my backlog. I'll kind of like take advantage of the fact that I might have a bit more time, depending on how long it goes. Oh, jeez. Oh, also, okay, to actually give you some good news, D-Haldy, to give you some good news, I have actually, in my spare time, I had started, like, video game development. I actually have started, like, making my own video game. I can't give too many details away because it's in very early development, and unfortunately, development on it has had to stall for this entire month because, well, I had to, like, pivot to, like, find, like, applying for jobs like crazy, but I am, after spending so many years saying, oh, I should do that, I'm finally taking the time to, like, actually work on it. When I do get to work on it, it is coming along quite nicely. Relearning 3D modeling and pixel art has been very fun, or very enjoyable, and a good creative outlet. Okay, I need to. Holly says, "Nice. I'll try it out when you'll get it out." Whenever I do release it, I will give you a free. I will gift you a free copy. In fact, whenever I do release it, I'll let y'all know right now. I'll probably be gifting out a ton of free copies, just because I want people to be able to play it. Ow. Oh, jeez. Okay, Ray R01E, Ray R02E, Ray R03. Well, I've done the most damage to the one in the center. Oh, that's fun. They have like they have differently colored eyes. Jeez, okay. Do I have any... No, I do not. Oh, no. If I can take the time to... You know, I think I'm getting to near the end of this game. I might go... This stream's supposed to end at midnight, but if I am getting close to the end of this game, I might go ahead and go until I beat this. They'd hoped that they could make a solid Snake Hunter, but what they ended up making was a great Metal Gear Hunter. Like, Solid Snake just kind of like, he had to like figure out how to destroy Metal Gear. This is like Raiden's, I don't know, I'm guessing this is Raiden's first mission, and he's already facing off against 3. Dang it. Okay, that's another death.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
Yeah, that's another one. Okay, that's 65 deaths. Is this thing gonna even do anything against them? Nope. No. No, it is not. Oh gosh, that's already a bad start. Dang it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness there's a ration. Good old wonderful rations. Oh, So for those just joining me, this is my first time playing this game, so please no spoilers at all. You're watching someone who is who has only played Metal Gear Solid 1 about 2 years ago, before I started playing this, and I've actually never like seen or found out what the story for these games is. So I have no idea what's I have no idea what's gonna happen. I have no idea what's gonna happen in these games besides stuff that I've seen happen in MGS1. So Straw Hat says, does that include tips? I won't give any if you don't want them. I'd prefer not. I'd prefer to figure this out on my own. And I mean, most of these boss fights they're not difficult to figure out. You just gotta, like... I just gotta time my attacks and dodges at the right time. And figure out the right tools to get rid of these things. Wait, do I not have my... Oh, I don't have my body armor on. Yaldi says Iron Man dies. Good. About time. Maybe then he can stop making all those maybe then he can stop making the Spider-Man movies all about him. Oh. Gotcha. By the way, just to let those of y'all know who haven't seen this yet, so around the beginning of March, Twitch kind of gutted the highlight features. Or, like, Twitch announced that they were gutting the highlight features around the beginning of March, so I've had to take down most of the VODs. However, I am slowly uploading them to YouTube. I've got, like, all the Final Fantasy games I've played so far, the playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 1 that I did, the playthrough of Yakuza 0 that I did. I think I just finished uploading Trails from Zero, and I'll be slowly making my way through uploading all the playthroughs I've done. Also, this stream that's happening right now, and every stream that's every stream since the start of March has in addition to being streamed on Twitch, it's also being streamed on YouTube. So that way we don't have to deal with that problem again. Now all the VODs they're going to be available on Twitch for 2 months, and then after those 2 months have passed, they'll still be available on YouTube. No. Oh, dang it, that didn't work. Oh, gosh. Oh, dang. Oh no. Also, this is just something to mention, but if whenever I do get to find a new job, and if I am able to find a job and move to a place outside of Texas, I'll actually see if I can find a way to, like, visit anyone who's in any of the states that are along my path to reaching my new house. I'll be honest, it'll definitely be an apartment. I don't know if I'll ever get enough money just to buy a house. If only they would move a little bit closer, then I could start hacking away at them with my sword, but I know we're not at that Metal Gear yet. Holly says, make sure Pretty Yamcha survives the move, y'all. Or the move, lol. I definitely will. You probably can't see it because it's very far in the background, Holly, but right now, Pretty Yamcha is there on that shelf all the way in the back, surrounded by multiple Kamen Rider model kits, multiple Gundam mini kits, and a Godzilla figure I got at the start of this year. Well, that's another thing for me to... Okay, that's actually another thing for me to mention. I see they walked into the area, but... the Godzilla movie ranking stream that I was playing... Well, it was originally planned to be a stream, but it's likely going to have to it's likely going to be its own series of streams where I basically go through the entire history of Godzilla movies by like telling y'all like an abbreviation, like telling y'all like abbreviating or describing the plots of the various Godzilla movies and ranking them. That's gonna have to be pushed back for quite a bit. I had hoped to do that, I'd hoped to have started that by now, but because of the moving, because of like everything, even before, yeah, before first it was like Twitch messing with highlights, which made me to have to like to push that to the side so I could save all the VODs. But then right after, like to describe what's been going on, the whole Twitch cutting the highlights and me having to take time to like save all the VODs, that happened at like near the beginning of March. And then this whole mess with my job started near the beginning of April. So I'm deathly terrified of what could happen at the beginning of May. The audience says Godzilla Bridge. Not exactly. I'll be talking about the Godzilla plots, and then also what I'll be doing at the same time is I'll either be playing Godzilla games, or like playing like some kaiju video games whilst talking about the different plots, or I'll have recorded footage of these games beforehand. The audience says May murder hornets. Don't joke. Wasps and hornets are actually a big problem around my area. That could actually happen. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dang it. Okay, that's another death.
Right, come in.
How many deaths have I gotten up to?
Raiden?
66 times. I've died 66 times in this. Gialdi says, at least I didn't say COVID hornets. Oh, that would... If COVID hornets were a thing, that would hit this area hard. A lot of the people in my area basically are like... A lot of people in my area, like, are acting like... A lot of the people in the area I live act like COVID wasn't actually as big a problem as it was. Another reason I want to move out. Ow. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Ah. You know, now that I think about it, with that Metal Gear Solid, that Metal Gear Spiritual Successor, that oh my gosh, that Kojima's company is working on, will they have it be another mech? Will it still be about, like, not Solid Snake trying to stop a giant mech again? Or do you think this time they'll go the other direction, and instead have him try and fight a giant nuclear missile firing dinosaur? Targeting. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. No. Thank goodness for Raiden's cool cartwheel. I'm basically using it like as a dash move to get away from these missiles. Ow. Well, I ran into that one. gosh, how many minutes? Oh, thank goodness, more rations. I wonder if I could get close enough to these things. Okay, no, that's a bad idea. Wait, can I maybe now use the sword on them? Jeez! Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go and use that. Okay, that doesn't work. Darn, I was hoping the sword would work. I could hope I could just maybe cut their feet off. Just cut their robot feet off. Or just let them collapse. Or like fall into each other like a stack of dominoes. Dang it. I ran right into that one. Okay, this one's almost destroyed. Okay, just like one more hit on this thing. That was not the right area. Okay. Did I get it? Okay, it's backing off. Okay, I didn't destroy it, it's just going away. Ow. I don't see any rations. I don't see any rations, which I have none. Maybe I could hide in my box away from this thing? Fuck. Yeah. As soon as I saw that missile headed towards me, I knew I was kind of doomed.
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
Oh yeah, the we got a couple. We kind of revamped the emotes quite a bit since I revamped the emotes quite a bit since last year, or in last year. So I now have a couple of Final Fantasy emotes because of all the Final Fantasy games I'm playing. Oh no. And of course I had to get one of Snake because of how fun Metal Gear Solid 1 was. And I knew I would be playing more of these games at some point. Oh gosh. So yeah, enjoy the emotes. I'm bad. I'm doomed. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, don't use this thing at all. There, I'm gonna grab that. Let me try to do as much damage as I can to multiple of them. But it seems like... Dang it. Okay, right, I need to keep the body armor on. The body armor should reduce the amount of damage I take. No, dang it. You know, I just realized this fight, I don't think this fight is overall as enjoyable as the Metal Gear fight from MGS1. Just because as insanely tough as that fight was, and I died a lot during that fight, that basically was like Snake having to, like the ultimate test of stealth where Snake has to, like sneak around a mech. Snake has to stealth his way into beating a giant robot. Jackie says this fight takes way too long. Yeah, I can kind of see what you mean. I think if it was just one of them, I think it was just like fighting one of them, it would be a bit better. Because like it still have these like insanely, like these really powerful moves. But instead of having to worry about one of them, I'd only have to worry about the attack coming from one of them, and I'd be able to better keep track of it. Be interesting to see how this compares to the when you fight a Metal Gear Ray in Revengeance, because I don't know a lot about Revengeance, but I do know that you fight a Metal Gear Ray in it, like near the beginning of the game. Also, I'm very curious to find out what's going to happen to Raiden. Is he going to join? Snake and Otacon's cool band of mech hunters? Because if so, that'd be, I mean, I would love to see that. I guess we'll find out. I guess I'll find out. Oh, damn. Gosh. Yeah, okay, it's already 11:22, but again, if I'm getting near to the end, I don't think this is the final boss fight. Because we still have like a 1v1 show. I'm sure I'm going to have a 1v1 showdown with Solidus. Yeah, if I am getting closer to the end, then I might go ahead and like let the stream go a little overtime in order to beat this tonight. Jeez.
Raiden, what's wrong?
Okay, that's 68.
Raiden!
Yes. That won't work. Maybe I should try the grenade launcher. Maybe if I can get really up close to them, I can use the grenade launcher. It's just the Metal Gear that just looked like the Metal Gear was just looking there like, I mean, like they're like, really, really. Another way that this could be made a bit more fun. Maybe if there's like a way I could make the Metal Gear's attacks hit each other. Like Snake defeats a Metal Gear defeats Metal Gears by like sneaking around them. Raiden defeats them by getting them to like use their own weaponry against each other. Oh my gosh, that's not good. Okay. Oh, hey, robot, welcome in. Oh, no. Things have been going really crazy in this stream so far as this game. Oh, no. Although, I gotta say, yeah, after how bad things have been going for me this week, in the past few days, this is exactly what I needed. I think so far this is my favorite game I've played this year. I really liked Metal Gear Solid 1 overall, but I didn't. Except for that torture section. That torture section was actually torture. But yeah, so far, I think this has taken most of what I loved about MGS1 and, like, cranked it up. And I mean, I really like Snake, but I think I actually like Raiden as a protagonist in this game. Raiden, for his role as protagonist in this game, a little bit more. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me equip that bio armor again. Yeah, if you're just coming in, welcome in. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. Okay, let's see if I can target them now. I need to target you. I haven't done enough damage to you. I'm gonna try to keep them all at the same level of play. So that when they step on the stage, I want it to deal so much damage to them. Oh gosh, I've only got like 26. I've only got 28 Stinger missiles left. I'm not sure if I can destroy one of them with 20 with only... Well, I think I can destroy one of them. I don't think I can destroy all three of them with only 28 missiles left. So I'll need to find some different weapons to use. Think of different weapons to use against them. Maybe the grenade launcher when they're on the stage? That might work. Our robot says, so on a tip? Sure. I think at this point, yeah, because I have died quite a few times with these things. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh no. Try... Shoot one in the legs and shoot the same one in the mouth while it's open. Oh, okay. I thought there was something I could do with the leg, but... Okay, yeah, so that's... Okay, so thank you. So that's what should have been doing this whole time. I've just been focusing on, like, safer shots because, well... They got all this... Yeah, they got all this shit they're throwing at me. Sir Straw Hat says, can I give one as well? Is that enough tips? No, you know, at this point, go ahead. Go ahead. Normally I prefer to figure this out myself, but if it's been like 10 times I've nearly died to this thing. Or to the, yeah, 10 times I've died to these things, so I think that's good enough to where I might need a little help. Also, we've got moves like that. Okay, I'm gonna try. Yeah, but I have to, like, aim that really well. Okay, there. That's that one destroyed. Is one of those from behind walking? Yes, I think one of the ones from back there is walking up. Why is it walking up? Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, yay, more of these. So Straw Hat says, so first of all, you have a former Metal Gear engineer you can contact in Otacon. His frequency is 141.12. Secondly, when the rays are on the edge of the platform, your best bet is going to use their machine guns and then shoot them. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, but now I know a better way of fighting them.
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
Not exactly Otacon. But we're doing better. Sleepless, I see things are going off. Oh, hey, Sleepless. Sleepless, this has been a wild time. For anyone who hasn't been watching the stream, I highly recommend going back and watching the stream when you get the chance. Or like the VOD of the stream when you get the chance. I mean, it's clearly already a sign of like how good the stream is. DeHaldi is here. Also, El Robot is here. And Sir Straw Hat. And Jackie Questionable. And you. Oh my gosh. Stop it with the dang missiles. Give me a second, okay? Dang. So Straw Hat says also a shaft will disable them temporarily. Oh, that's right. I had forgotten about the shaft grenades. I've forgotten about it. My mind has been dominated by running away from the missiles, so I've forgotten a few things. Yeah, that does a lot of damage to them. So many missiles. Oh no, not again. Okay, there. They did a different move that time. Oh, dang it. Okay, you know what? Let me actually try to use one of the chaff grenades on them. Hopefully it doesn't fizzle out in the water. That was not the move I should have done. Do I have any? Okay, I've got... Oh, good. Okay, so disabled two of them. So I need to be using those chaff grenades quite a bit more. Good old chaff grenades, truly one of the strongest weapons in Metal Gear. Damn it. Do I have any? Okay, I've got a ration. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna hop up on here now. Oh, that didn't. Oh, dang it. Oh my gosh. Nope. Oh my god, okay, no. Okay, that one's defeated. But I have no healing items, unfortunately. Just all those Metal Gears hanging back there, the console will decide your fate. Why is it healing? Come on! I gotta fight 4 of these fuckers! Gosh. See how this is. You defeated number 3 and number 4 took its place. Oh, I know. I did notice that after I said it. Oh my gosh, another one. Oh, this one knows how to stomp. How lovely. And I have no health. Okay. Yeah, but I got like no health left. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. Dang it. Okay.
Right, respond. Right, Raiden!
Do I have to defeat this entire field of Metal Gears back here? Jackie says, I would say maybe do this on the next play because it is getting late. Oh, okay. Well, I'm at least going to try it out. We've got 20 more minutes left. Darn, I wanted to see where more of this was going. Yeah, I was wanting to see where this was all going by the end of the night, but I guess this will not be the finale of this game. For those just coming in, I was saying this earlier, because of how, like, my job's going, how I'm gonna have to resign from my job near the end of June. If I'm... Of course, I'm constantly applying for new jobs and to see if I can find one. And if I do get a new job, I'll let y'all know as soon as I do, because that will affect how the streams will go. But if I don't have a new job lined up by the end of May, I'll probably do start a donathon near the end of May. So what I'm going to try to do is, if I haven't already found a new job by the end of May, I'm going to try to, like, use up all my vacation hours. And take, like, as many days off as I possibly can. And the donathon, it's less gonna... I mean, there will be donation goals set, but they're gonna be kind of not that major. And it's really gonna be more so about me trying to basically trying to keep my mind off of, like, how things are going for me at this workplace. And, whenever I lose the job, like, the free time I'll have by playing through as many games from my backlog as possible. just clearing through a whole bunch of games from my backlog of games to play. I need this armor. Straw Hat says, not all 25, depending on difficulty, you have to face a different amount. Normal difficulty, you have to beat 6. 6? I think 6 is still way too many. Straw Hat says, hard makes you face 12. Oh my gosh. Good thing I didn't choose hard difficulty then. Dang it. I ran right into those. Oh, you know what? I should try using the chaff grenades when they're up on here, when they're actually standing on here. That'd probably be a very good idea. Ow. Gosh dang it. Oh, come on! God dang it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Right, come in.
Now, I was making pretty good progress until I got to this fight. So this, I got about 20 minutes left. So if I'm not able to beat this, if I'm not able to beat this fight in the next 20 minutes, then yeah, I'll just have to. I might have this game take over the Saturday streams and like move Super Mario on to the Thursday stream, just because I am having a. This is currently my favorite game I'm playing right now. Gosh dang it, I'd hope the chaff grenade would actually make them stop attacking for a little bit. Okay, come on. There. Oh my gosh. Okay, down to 1 ration. I'll try chaff grenades. Let me see if it does anything again. Oh, come on. Okay, got. Okay, now we're gonna run. Okay, there it is. So who's stepping up now? Dang. I missed my shot. Okay, if I could just line up those 2 shots, then I could do a significant amount of damage to it. Let me see what the chaff grenade does. Okay, it's a bit closer now, so... Dang it. Okay. Got a little too greedy with my attacks there, but... Can you blame me? Oh gosh dang it, I hate those knee missiles. That's really their most dangerous attack now, because they can... Yeah, that's really their most dangerous attack now. Only 3 left, okay. And I've got... Okay, but I've only got 1 hit left in me. Alright, since no one expects a knee missile. Use the band-aid. Oh wait, hold on. I have medicine. Press X to take it while having cold medicine. Oh, that's if I have a cold. Stop. Press use all. Okay, I guess that'll work. I don't really think that does anything though. That just kind of stops bleeding. Oh, let me try throwing a chaff grenade again. Oh my gosh! Oh. Okay, I'm not sure the chaff grenades actually do anything to them.
Right?
Yeah, I'm not sure the chaff grenades actually do anything to them because they're still able to fire all their attacks. Okay, let me try again. Oh wait, that's right. I need to equip the body armor. Dang it. Oh, come on! Hilariously enough, ironically enough, I think this fight against the mechs has so far been my least favorite part of this game. Which is a strange feeling for me, that the part with the mechs is my least favorite part. Chat slows down the rate of missile fire and their accuracy. I'll try it then, again. What were you saying about it slows down their rate of missile fire? I'm not sure that's correct. Oh, they fire one missile instead of 3. Okay. Okay, they fire one missile instead of 3. Gonna... Gosh dang it. Oh, okay, I'm already down low health.
Raiden, come in. Raiden.
All right. Okay, I got like 1 to 2 more tries left before we hit midnight. I'll try throwing chaff grenade again, but I really don't see how it's helping. Nope, okay, no, never mind. That is still 3 missiles, so... Yeah, I don't think the chaff grenade is helping at all. So Straw Hat says, well, for one thing, the missiles are slower, they don't hit in on you. That... Okay. Let's test out that theory. Okay. Those are hitting the exact spot I was standing at. Yeah, the chaff grenade... yeah, the chaff grenades don't... I don't think they're really helping me out here at all. I'm noticing no difference between their attacks when I've used the chaff grenade or not. Appreciate the advice, but I don't really think it's... don't really think it's accurate. Sir Charles, it's hard to see if it's there. Anyway, I gotta go. Good luck. Also, when it's down to just one silver health, just aim for the head without going for legs. Well, no, that's what I was doing, but thanks for the advice. Have a good night. So are you just gonna keep firing missiles? Yep. Yeah, I think so far this has been my least favorite part of this game. Which again is funny because it's the part where I'm actually fighting the mechs. It's really just down to the fact that I have to fight 6 of them here. If it was just like if it was just these 3, it would still suck. But if it was just one of them, I think it'd be a lot better. Or maybe like one at a time instead of 3. That's what I get for stopping. Okay. Come on. Let's get close enough so I can stab you with the sword. That'll be how I get rid of y'all. Do I have any? Nope. Okay. No rations left. Jeez, seriously. Yep, okay. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more shot, but if I don't beat them this time, that'll have to be where I end for the night.
Riding?
Yep. Alright. Alright, let me equip this. Oh, let me use one of these rations too. Nope. No firing for me. Yeah. No, never mind. Oh my gosh. Really? Okay, no. Dang it. Really? Is it gonna... Gosh, really? Anything else I can do against these things? Oh my gosh, come on. Anything? Y'all still just firing missiles? Okay. Still, yeah, okay, they're still firing at me. Oh my gosh. No. Dodge a little, yeah, was a little too slow to dodge there. Okay, there. Ah, dang it. Oh my gosh, really? How the... I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with that. Okay. Well, I know I'm supposed to deal with that. I'm just supposed to wait for the right time, but there is no right time. But that'll have to be it for tonight. It's already midnight. So, thank y'all for tuning in. It was a really fun stream of this. It was a really fun stream of this up until the actual mech fight, which is it's weird for me to say. But I'll I'll just let y'all know what the stream schedule is as soon as for next week is. I'll let y'all know what the stream schedule for next week will be as soon as I figure it out. Um, thank y'all again for coming. And who do we raid? Let me check to see who's live right now. Oh, Hearts and Fights. Yeah, we'll raid Hearts and Fights. All right. Thank y'all for tuning in. We're gonna go raid Hearts and Fights. And yeah, as soon as I figure out as soon as I get any sort of update about finding a new job, I'll let y'all know. All right, everyone.